ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
November 2, Zoo, Golf, November, mobile.
It's station way down in there. If somebody's listening on frequency that can hear that station, a relay would be greatly appreciated. K1MQ for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
K1MQ, KB9F3Q.
Boy, I'm going to have a tough time this morning. Everything I've done so far has not been great. It's Charlie, right? I think I'm screwing that up. How's everything in New Orleans, Indiana this morning? Over.
Okay, you're doing all right there. The name is Steve, and you're right, I'm in Orleans, Indiana. Not too bad. We're starting out 65 degrees. Supposed to be a hot one here today, though. But we got clear skies. The sun's coming up, so not too bad a day here. Pretty good signal on you. You're the 5.8, 5.9 this morning. And good audio there. So not too bad here this morning. Got a number 9094 there. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Steve, real good. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding good. I got all kinds of things going on here. None of them are going right. Let's see. Get this mess straightened out because I got a ton of things messed up here. So what's the plans for today? Garden all cleaned up now? Over?
Just about. I don't have much more to do on that. Still getting some peppers and some okra and still getting a few tomatoes. But anyway, we've got to get out and take care of some business today. So we've got to get out and about a little bit today. Maybe pick up a few things from the grocery store we need. So anyway, not a lot to do today. Doing it kind of take her easy. It's supposed to be cooler tomorrow. So we'll do inside stuff kind of today, out the heat, and then tomorrow we'll get out and about and do things outside, you know.
Yeah, roger that. I think it's supposed to rain most of the day. Well, actually, wait a minute. I see a brief bit of sunshine out there. I thought it was supposed to rain most of the day. We'll take a brief bit of sunshine right now, and hopefully that continues. Over.
Yes, that'd be okay. Boy, I'm getting a lot of storm crashes on here, lightning crashes, so I can tell it's going through Summers. I think it's north of me. That or it's from the storm way down south, you know. One or the other there.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we had a bit of rain move through last night, and probably going to have, it's supposed to have some more run through today. And I'm hoping it's going to be fairly light because I'd like to get over and do something with the boat before I go away from here. But, well, we'll do whatever we have to manage to do. Because I only got so much time here, but I do have to get the boat covered up, do a couple of things over at the dock today before I leave for a couple of days. And we're going to be doing that directly. Anyhow, Steve, we're going to let you run, and sure hope I manage to get a chance to chat with you again. Hopefully you get all the rest of the peppers out of the garden and do whatever you do with your peppers. We freeze them. I don't know what you do with yours. With all the canning you do, you probably can them somehow. Over.
We freeze a lot of them too. Use them for seasoning through the winter, you know, in chili or whatever we're cooking, you know. So make some pretty good seasoning in there. So okay on that. Yeah, the farmers have started their harvest here. They're picking corn and combining their beans, you know. So a lot of farmers on the road here into that. It's pretty good weather for it. Okay, we'll let you go. Thanks for answering my call, Jim. We'll look forward to the next time. K1MQ, KB9FZQ.
All right, 7-3, and you have a good one. That's KB9FZQ. He's down in Orleans, Indiana. A good sound and signal this morning. I think I got show up, and that's because I didn't do it right. Anyhow, 7:30 to you, Steve. We'll talk to you soon. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, running a little computer illiterate. Well, actually, a lot of problems with the computer this morning, and we're trying to straighten that mess out, but not doing a fantastic job of it, I will say that, as things are going along here. I seem to be screwing up things more than I'm fixing them, so we'll see what the heck continues with that, because it's not, things are not exactly working as planned here. We're going to try to get things now, and get things working correctly as we continue through today. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Try that again. I missed it all. I think that was Jane, but I'm not sure. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, yes, it was. Good morning, Jane. How are you?
Good morning. Doing fine this morning. I hope you are. We've got bright sunny skies and 68 degrees right now. Looking forward to a wonderful day. We've got our sod going and I'm watering it this morning again, and watered I think every other day now for a while instead of every day. And I don't want it to get too wet. But anyway, so far it's looking good, and hopefully we'll get that all squared away pretty soon so I can start mowing it normally like this first. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. And everyone, please pray for our country with the news I heard this morning. The news I heard this morning, things are not looking good at all. We've got people mad with us, but we don't need to be mad with us because they're crazy. And we need to be on our knees and ask God to preserve this great nation of ours and protect it. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. This is K4NUS back to net. Over, and have a great day.
Okay, you too, Jane, and take it easy. K4 MUF, Jane, on still. There we go. Gene is 40104 on a lifetime roster, and if I were home, he'd be about 1,000 miles from here, and from up there. From here, I don't know, it's somewhere in the 800 range, I think. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ4 ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Hey, Antimo, how's everything with you this morning? Over.
Oh, I'm doing really well. I'm sure happy to hear you today. Being down in PA, usually I don't hear you. Early this morning, you're way below the noise level, but now you picked up a bit, so I guess that conditions are changing. Right now, it looks like it's going to be a cloudy day all day today, maybe a little rain and thunderstorms later on. We're sitting around 60 degrees, maybe going to get a high of 77. But I'm looking at the rest of the week. Rest of the week is looking like high 50s and low 60s for highs here. So I don't know. I think fall is coming a little early this year. Back to you, Jim. Over.
Boy, tough copy on that one. SMO, the band doesn't seem to be liking us this morning. So I'll talk to you later. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day for that, because right at the moment it's not exactly high on my winning list. But 7-3, you have a good one, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you tomorrow. Over.
I didn't get half of that, Jim. You dropped again down to the noise level. I kind of missed half of that, so I don't know if you can repeat, or I guess that's probably going to be the end of this QSO. Over.
Yeah, that's right where you are, Antimo. It's right at the noise level. 7-3. That's VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the roster. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Alpha 3, Charlie, mobile.
Alpha 3, and then I got the Charlie, and that's all the more I got, and I know I should probably know who this is. Mobile, come on in.
Yep, sure. It's Alpha 3, Romeo, Charlie, radio control, mobile, Pennsylvania.
Okay, we drop down there at the end of that one. Let's see what comes up here. I think we have spoken before, but I'm not absolutely positive on that because I screwed up my logbook this morning. And so we're running on an older version of that. We have you in Springfield, PA as a home QTH. Where are we going to today? Over?
Yeah, I'm out here in towards Central Pennsylvania. On my way to a training class at the Pennsylvania State Police Academy. So, yeah, just been tuning around the band out here for down today. But glad to hear you this morning. Over.
All right, Richard. Well, a little on the weak side this morning, but that's understandable. I'm over here in western Pennsylvania, so we might be just a tad on the close side for good communications, as it were. I think we're just probably a little close this morning. Things are not exactly as good as I would like to see them be, but that's the band God's playing with us. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's getting noisy and up and down. So thanks for taking me out of this noise here, and have a wonderful day. I'll be listening. AA3RC Mobile.
All right, Richard, you drive careful out there and have a good time at the training course, and we'll talk to you again soon. I think this may be a first time that we've managed to meet. I'm not sure. That's AA3RC, and he's out of Springfield, Pennsylvania. He's currently mobile on the way to a training class in Central PA, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm K1MQ for ECARS.
WB3IQJ. November, mobile.
Okay, I got IQJ and I heard a mobile in there. The mobile station, go ahead.
And November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
What are you doing out traveling around? I thought they kept you under lock and key. Over. ZGN, oh boy, Jerry in Peru, come on back in. Over.
Good morning, ZGN mobile, and we're out doing the family taxi routine. Just got to get off at the doctor's office and sitting here waiting we're actually mobile in Plattsburgh. Over.
Okay, real good on running the family errands. A little on the weak side this morning. I think the band is not really that great this morning, Jerry. A little tough copy on you. You drive careful out there. Anything else we can do for you today?
You are correct. The band is not the best this morning, and yeah, we will be watching out for all the crazy drivers and to ZGN Mobile.
All right, 7-3, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's Jerry out of Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. And we'll see. Next on the list is IQJ. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Here's WB3IQJ. Couldn't hear you at all for a while. Now you're 5'9 plus. Kind of a crazy band right now. I hope you're copying me. Go ahead.
No problem. Don, copying you quite well, as a matter of fact. Over.
Yeah, okay. Like I said, 1 minute I can't hardly hear you, and next minute you're 5'9", but right now you're booming in here. So, yeah, it's kind of a chilly morning like everybody else, 54 degrees. It's come up to 60 already, and so I think I'm going to go out and mow some grass around the barn and try to get some things caught up on today that I haven't been able to do for a while. So hope you guys have a great day. I'm going to turn it back here to you and let you tie the ribbons on it here, and I'm going to go on about my business. So good to hear you this morning. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don. Well, good to hear you this morning, and good sounding signal. No problem copying you. I hope we manage to chat with you again real soon. Let's see, the last time it looks like, the things are all messed up there. I have no idea what that's going on. Well, that's the way it's going to be today. Anyhow, Don, 7-3, you have a good one, and get the grass all cleared up, and hopefully it doesn't rain on you today. It's supposed to, it's supposed to rain all day today. It's a little on the overcast side right now, but I think things are going to be warm enough or dry enough for me to go do something I need to get done first thing this morning, and then I'll be ready to do indoor tasks all day. 7-3, Don, take it easy.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim.
This is K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. SDL. Rob out of, I think I got that right, out of Bay City, Michigan. How's everything with you?
So good morning, sir. I'm doing fine. Lightning storm here a little ways away from the QTH there. How copy? A lot of the lightning crashes. Over.
Okay, Rob, a little tough copy on that one, but you've dropped down. I don't know, conditions must not be that great between me and you being up there in Bay City, but what radio are you on? I'm guessing the 101, over.
You still got the old 101 on here. I want to warm up for about 10 years. Give me pretty close to the frequency.
Okay, Rob, really on the weak side this morning, a little tough copy. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you next time when band conditions are a little better between the two of us. I am still portable 3, so I'm closer to you than usual, and that does impact things quite a good bit. Anyhow, Rob, 7-3, you have a great one, over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I'll do a good job there and have fun. Okay, 7-3, we'll talk to you another day when Sam begins to make her fire. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8 here in Kilowatt 8457 7-3.
All right, that was Rob. He is KC8 STL Software Defined Library out of Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, and I don't know, a couple of 100 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie calling.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M, give Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS.
Good morning, Jim, N1XY.
Good morning, Roger. How's everything in Nashua? Still raining?
We didn't get any rain like they predicted. It didn't happen. They must have missed us. But right now it's nice and sunny. It's 57 degrees right now. We're supposed to go up to about 73 later on. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I thought the YL told me last night she got rain. Over.
Well, if it came, maybe sometimes it rains in Hudson and not in Nashua. Over.
She said she got soaking wet. It was pouring, so I don't know. Boy, that's quite something. Over.
Yeah, well, that happens. I mean, it can be raining in one town and dry in the next. So that's the way the weather goes. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Just wanted to run by and say good morning. Wish you a pleasant day. Over.
Oh, thank you very much for that, Roger. Appreciate that, and always my pleasure to hear you. We're still down here in Western Pennsylvania, running portable, but you're sounding good, my friend. Over.
QSL, Jim. Have a great day. We'll see you when you get back to Hudson. N1XY. Over.
Alrighty, we'll be back, let's see, next week I'm still down here, so week after next I'll be back into, Hudson, New Hampshire. Over.
QSL, good morning.
Alright, that was Roger, N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire, my neighbor when I'm home. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Boy, I didn't get that at all. I think you said you were mobile, and that's about all I got. Over. Anybody hearing that station that might be able to relay? Over.
Nothing here, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay. Hey, Jim, by the way, best of luck that we can manage to turn it over on here. My computer problems also affected Slack, so I'm not able to bring up Slack right at the moment, but we'll resolve that in a couple of minutes after we get off the air. Over.
Roger on that, Jim. I'm standing by, ready to roll.
Yeah, okay. Computer problems have plagued me all morning. It's not been a great morning. Anyhow, we'll talk to you again real soon, Jim. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
AB4JY, and we do know that is a familiar call. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located here in Bedford, Virginia, where it looks like we got the makings of a beautiful but hot day for the last day of summer. So anyway, or maybe the first day of fall. I'm not sure which way that works. Anyway, your signal is about a 5 by 7. I got a real high noise level here this morning for some reason. It's I don't know, I got to investigate a little more. I don't know if it's atmospheric or I've got something in the system. Anyway, ticket number 40044. Good to hear you, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, you take it easy. Good to hear you. I was plagued with that a little bit earlier. We managed to resolve that problem, the noise problem, and now we're plagued still with the computer problem. But after we get up the air, I'm sure I can manage to straighten that mess out and get things to back to being functional here. There, Glenn, we'll talk to you again real soon. Thanks very much for stopping by, and we'll talk to you. 73, that's AB4JY, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on a lifetime roster. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to turn this over to Jim a little bit early. I'm still having computer problems, and we're trying to get that resolved. So I'm going to turn it over to Jim and see if I can get all this straightened out before we get to doing a couple of things here. KE8L, I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody. Thanks to everybody for their cooperation today on a technologically challenged day for me, and we'll talk to you all, I'm sure, in the very near future. 7-3 to all, and see you tomorrow. Good Lord willing, and the creeks don't rise. Jim, over to you. KE8LDB, over.
Roger that, Jim. I got it. Have a great day. I hope you find the trouble in your computer. I'm sure you will. You just have to track her down. But anyway, have a great day. And let's see. I may or may not be able to get on here in the morning. I hope I can visit with you in the morning. But if not, I'll see you when our great-grandchildren leave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, Jim. We're going to clear with Jim there. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're near the small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You no need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 to 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile portable QRP station. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile portable QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I heard one way down in the noise. The band is in terrible shape this morning. Try it again slowly, phonetically. Okay, I got the November 8. Try it again one more time. Okay, I got the November 8, all right. Just give me your suffix, over.
Roger, I got a copy on you. We got cloudy skies going up in the low 60s, over.
I'm not copying your suffix, sir. Try it again in about 5 minutes, and maybe the band will shift around a little bit. Mobile portable QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
You got somebody right on the side of me. He's got a tow
got the 100 watts. Give me your rest of your call, over.
NJHLC, copy?
Say it phonetically. Don't just say the letter. Say it phonetically.
November 8, Hotel, Lima, Charlie, and 8, HLC, over.
Okay,
Relay, Jim.
November 8, I got hotel, and I got echo. What's it between them?
Relay, Jim.
Go ahead, Rob, over.
Yeah, this is WB3IQJ. His call is November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie. November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie. Copy?
Roger,
Go ahead and bring him in, Rob, because that's all I can do to tell he's even there.
Okay, well, you got mine, okay? What's your 58, Ohio?
Roger. Southern Ohio, over.
Likewise. Thank you very much, CH.
Roger that. Harlan, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Harlan. He's in Jackson, Michigan. And if we got any more mobile portable QRP for ECARS, come now. Okay, we're going to go for the regular check-ins now. If you're mobile portable QRP, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list.
The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got Hotel Alpha Golf. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I heard a station that said mobile. Mobile station, quiet for ECARS. Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Delta. Where are you mobile to, over? Roger that, Rudy. I got you. The band's terrible this morning, but I got you. How you doing this morning? I lost you on that last, Rudy. Try it again. Roger that, Rudy. I got you loud and proud on that last one there. Have a great day and be safe, okay? Roger that, Rudy. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's mobile in Baltimore. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come on in, Al.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Yeah, the band is a little bit shaky this morning. With the QSB here, I got you 5-7 per up to 20 over 9, so, but it's still Q5 copy down this way. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456 for life, over.
Roger that, Al. I got you solid at 5-9 here to the Clay Mill. What you got on the docket for today, over?
Oh, we just are trying to enjoy the day. I think today and tomorrow is going to be the last warm days. We got a little bit of cold front moving in here, which is the oncoming of the fall weather. How about that?
Roger that. We're going to get it as well. They say it's going to be close to 90 here, and we're going to be lucky if we make it to 70 tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, Beverly and I here, we're getting ready to have two little great-grandchildren here for the next 3 or 4 days. The oldest one's 4 and a half, and the other one is about 2, and I'm sure that that's going to be quite the time here at the Clay Mill, over.
Roger that. Well, I I sure hope you enjoy those grandchildren. Yeah, this morning here, I was sitting there listening, copying here. I heard you try to check in at 8 o'clock here with Jim. Yeah, but he didn't hear you. But like I said here, the band is really crazy this morning. I guess it'll straighten out here in a little while. But anyway, I just wanted to get checked in with you this morning. There ain't got nothing going on today except for sitting back and playing radio for a little while and try to get a little bit of the hobby projects done. So with that said, I'm going to say 73 to you and let you get back to getting some check-ins for the ECARS there. So Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf is going to be clear and on the side. Back to net.
Roger that, Al. Great talking to you this morning. Let me just insert one little fact point here. Those children that's going to be here tomorrow, they're not our grandchildren there, Al. They are our grandchildren's children, over.
Roger that. Well, you don't need to advertise your age over there, Jim, over.
Hey, I'm proud I can still get up and play with them, over.
Roger that. Well, I sure hope you enjoy the grandchildren. I didn't stutter on that one there. Well, it said there. So with that said, we're going to get out of here and let you get back to check-in.
Well, it's great talking to you as always. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you when I get back on the air again. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster. Next up, Danville, Illinois, November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to all ECARS this morning. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo, India, Victor, and yes, I'm located in Danville, Illinois. And, Jim, you're coming in about 20 over up here in Illinois. You're sounding fantastic here today. And we got one more hot day, and then it's supposed to cool off. We're about, let's see, we're getting about 70 degrees right now. I think we're going up to about 90. And then we got a chance of some thunderstorms this evening. My number is 9102, and it sounds like you're going to be busy for a few days there. They're going to keep you on the run, that's for sure, them little ones. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, and you have a fantastic day and enjoy those great grandkids.
Roger that, Bill. Yes, we are going to be busy, but you know what? My wife and I both just thank God that we can get on the floor and play with them, Bill, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I can get on the floor and play with them. I might have a little trouble getting back up, though.
Roger that. I hear you. That's where I run into trouble, but, hey, it's worth the trouble. Anyway, Bill, have a great day, and I'll talk to you as soon as I get back on the air. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Claymore, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear your signal out here is 10 over 9. Very strong signal. 67 degrees, beautiful blue sky. And we're here in the middle of the week, but we're looking forward to welcoming fall here tomorrow. So back to you, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, it's going to be here whether we like it or not, by the way. And you're sounding good here to my QTH this morning. I've got you anywhere between a 5.9 and about 5 over there, Tim. What do you got on the docket today? You got any big plans over?
nothing big planned. Last week I had a special day here at the house. Had a contractor come and replace the pipe between the house and the septic tank. So I have some landscaping to do there and maybe a little bit of grass cutting. We did have some nice rain here recently, and so everything's nice and green, and it's just amazing how fast the grass grows. You know, it was like Rice Krispies out there, and then we had those couple of days of rain, and I've had to cut it. I'm doing a second time cutting it, so I don't know why I seem so surprised about that, but it just never ceases to amaze me. All right, back to you then, 73, K3JTA. Have fun with those great-grandchildren.
Roger that, Tim. I plan to do that. They are a pride and joy there, that's for sure. Anyway, have a great day, Tim, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania, and let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Tim, get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Oh, pretty good. Good morning to you. Just getting ready to head out for the day. Had a nice breakfast, and I've been listening here for quite a while. Thought I did hear some other low power or mobile stations in there earlier when I was listening online. So just finishing up the coffee here and enjoying the morning. That's about it. We've got a pretty mild morning here. It's in the upper 60s, about 66. Should be going up to around 80 today. So how are you? Nice to meet you.
Howard, I think you turned it back to me. The conditions here at the Clay Mill are horrific this morning. We got lots of static crashes, the band's up and down, but I got most of that. You getting ready to head to work this morning, Howard?
All right. I did bring up the power a little bit, so hopefully it should help, I think, with the signal. We've got 66 degrees here. It's going up to about 80, and not going to hold it too long with you. I guess conditions ain't all that great right now. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the ECARS roster. We got Howard in the log, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Okay, here's N3, Victor Juliet.
I got a November 3. Give me your suffix again, please.
Sure, it is Victor Juliet, Victor Juliet.
Okay, I copy that as November 3, Victor Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good morning. Here's N3 Victor Juliet. Handle is Jim, Juliet India Mike, located in State College, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30797. Back your way.
Roger that, Jim. How's things over there at State College this morning? Everything's well, I hope.
Yep, doing real well. Starting out at 60 degrees, going to hit 80 today, and then tomorrow we got a bunch of rain. Beautiful day out there. Going to do some yard work, playing catch up. Just got back from a week-long vacation in Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Roger that. You're going to have to come back and go to work so you can get some rest there, Jim. Over.
I'm fine. I'm retired. I got a lot of free time on my hands.
Roger that. Well, I'm retired too. I have been for about 8 years, and I keep telling my wife I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest. Over.
Fine business. We're enjoying ourselves. My wife retired last year also, just hanging out with the grandchildren. Going to see them probably over the weekend. So yeah, we're doing real well.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, speaking of the grandchildren, we're going to have our great-grandchildren here tomorrow for about 3 days. So me and the wife is going to be really, really busy. Over.
Yeah, fine business. Yeah, we're really lucky because our grandchildren live about a mile and a half from us. The granddaughter is 8, the grandson is almost 5.
Roger that. That's a great time to have them around. They want to hang right on your belt loop. Our grandchildren, they're all grown. The youngest one's 18, the oldest one's 30, and these two little ones are our 30-year-old granddaughter's children. Over.
That's fantastic. Yeah, fun business. Yeah, we're real lucky. They kind of missed us a bunch when we were gone last week in Tennessee. We had a great time there. Had some beautiful weather. Saw about 11 bears. It was a great time.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you had a great time there, Jim. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? If I don't keep moving along, the powers that be, they'll be trying to send hired assassins out after me. Over.
Fine business. No, we'll let you go. Great chatting with you this morning. Have yourself a fantastic day. Good morning, everyone on the net. Here's N3VJ.
Roger that, Jim. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Jim's in State College, Pennsylvania. 30797 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Jim and get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, the call here. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
I got Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. I got you, Tim. There was another station there. Sounded like you was terribly off frequency. Try it again. Okay, I got a Kilo India 4, Kilo Golf Kilo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
I think it was Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. I think that was Vic. We'll come back to that here in a few moments. First up, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how's things in Annapolis this morning? Over.
Well, things are pretty chilly here this morning, Jim. Probably 60 degrees out there. Clear skies. We're not expecting any rain until later today. You got a great signal down here. You're 5.9 plus. Turned the linear on for you just so I could get through all the hash. It sounds like a bunch of kids on Christmas morning unwrapping Christmas presents. That's what the static sounds like here. I don't know what it sounds like there. 204 on the roster. Thanks for running this thing under these conditions. And enjoy those grandkids, man. I bet you're going to have a ball. K3 DPT, back to you.
Roger that, Tim. We are going to have a ball. We can't wait to get them here. Always love having them. They demand a lot of attention, but if you put everything else aside and just deal with them, Tim, it goes smooth as butter. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand. Well, we'll be monitoring for a while. If we hear anybody, you don't. But you got good ears up there, so you won't have any trouble. K3 DPT. We'll see you.
Roger that, Tim. It's always great to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Anybody can hear me? Listen up, folks. You just heard a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the roster. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, Kilo India 4, Kilo Golf Kilo. Come on in. Roger that, Bill. First off, let me apologize 1,000 times over. I did not hear you say mobile. I didn't hear it, so please accept my apologies. And as far as your signal report goes on your last, you was about 5.6 to 5.7 to my QTH in the very southern part of Ohio, over. Roger that. Well, you're making it to southern Ohio with no problem there, Bill. Over. Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Bill's mobile and QRP in Atlanta, Georgia. We're going to, let's see, get him in the log, clear with Bill. And next up, I thought, was Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, is that you? Over. Okay, nothing heard there. I must have been mistaken. I heard a station with a Whiskey Alpha to start out with. Come
Whiskey
again,
Alpha
please.
2, Tango Victor November. Whiskey Alpha number 2, Tango Victoria November. Over.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha station only. Come with your full call phonetically, please.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victoria November. I say again, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victoria November. Over.
Okay, Dave, I've got you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, portable 4. Dave, where are you portable at this morning? Over.
I'm going to need a relay than that. If someone has a better copy. Over. As Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victoria November. Over.
Hang on there, Bill. I'll be with you just a moment. Dave, you say where you say your portable 4 at? Over. I didn't get that last. Where your portable at there, Dave? The band is in horrific shape this morning. Over. Roger that. I got you the last time there, Dave. Portable in Myrtle Beach. Be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you. And I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is Portable 4 in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill, sorry for the wait. Come on in. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Bill? Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Bill. Bill, if you can hear me, try it again in about 5 minutes and see if this band will straighten up a little bit. We'll try to get a couple more check-ins, and then we'll try to get you back in here. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Pleasantville, New York, and we'll try to get him back here in a few minutes. Let's see. That clears our list out. We're going to try this again. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
India Victor Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, I heard Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. There was another station. Give me your call phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, Antimo, stand by one. I got a mobile station in here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor Mobile. Come on in.
I think I'm not mobile. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, and very light copy. Let me just check in. I'll check out. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, 7-3 Jim. I'll talk to you later on. Over.
Okay, I'm having trouble on your call. I got the Whiskey Alpha 2. Give me the rest of it phonetically, please.
Tango Victor November. Tango Victor November. Over.
Okay, Tango Victor November. Larry, I've got you now. How's things up in Central New York? Over.
QSM, Utica, New York. Utica, New York. 21174. 21174. Over.
I copy 21174 on your ECARS number. QSL?
21174. QSL 21174. Over.
I copy 21174. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that, Larry. Where are you mobiling to this morning? Over.
The band is terrible, Tim. Continue, Tim. I'll talk to you later, Tim. Over.
Roger that. You're taking a dive on me, Larry. It's a really rough connection. I'm going to go ahead and say 73 to you. I got you in the log. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Okay, Tim. 73.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Utica, New York. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Now, next up, India Victor Charlie. Antimo, come on in. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Good sounding voice today. You got a good solid S8 signal at Woodbridge, Ontario. Right now we're about 60 degrees and overcast. Probably get a little bit of rain and maybe some thunderstorms later on this afternoon. But I'm looking at the rest of the week there. It looks like we're going to be hitting maybe high 50s and low 60s. So I would imagine fall is just around the corner there. So how you been doing, buddy? Over.
Hey, we're doing great here, Antimo, and we're getting ready to get some of the same weather you're getting. It's supposed to be around 90 here at the Clay Mill today. Tomorrow, they said we'll be lucky if it makes 70. Over.
Well, okay, so you probably get the same thing as us. I don't know if that hurricane has got any effect on the weather coming our way, but I understand you're gonna have a pretty busy weekend. You got the little ones coming, eh? Over.
Roger on that. We can't wait to get them there. With the little ones, though, everything else has got to be put to the side because they demand a lot of attention there, Antimo. Over.
Oh, I can understand that, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You don't get them often enough, so you wanna enjoy every little bit of it that you can with them. People told me that growing up, I worked a lot. I was a workaholic, and they say you're missing out on a lot of time with your kids as you're growing up. So if I ever get get grandkids maybe someday. I'm not going to waste any minutes, let me tell you. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, all our grandchildren is pretty well all grown now. The youngest of the grandkids is 18. The oldest one of the grandchildren is 30. And the two little ones we're going to have are the 30-year-old little babies. So they're our great-grandchildren there, Antimo.
Yeah, I understand great-grandchildren. I don't even have grandchildren yet. So, yeah, wow, 3 generations of, oh, my God, that's a lot of people. Over.
Roger on that. Well, we got kind of an early start. Our daughter had our first child whenever she was still in high school. So anyway, that's how we got the early start. But hey, it is what it is, and look what we got now. Those little great grandbabies there. Anyway, Antimo, it's great hearing you, and you're about 5 to 10 over S9 here. Q5 on the copy. Over.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Your signal just came up. You're just a little over S9, so either bank conditions are improving or something's happening that's going right for you. So I imagine a few more guys ready to check in with you, so I'll let you go and pass it on to them. Over.
Roger that, Antimo. It's always great hearing your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon when I get back on the air here. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him involved. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha
November 1,
X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's a beautiful morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut. The sun is shining, looking out here to the west, and it's 63 degrees. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. It's a really tough copy this morning. How you doing up there? Everything's okay, I hope.
Everything is fine. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam with a 5-7. Over.
Roger. Leroy, it's like I say, it's a really tough copy. You got anything else for the net for me this morning? Over.
Nothing more for the net, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day and be safe and be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy and get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. Come on in, Joe.
Okay, good morning. I know the band is not very good, but I can hear you, and I wanted to check in. We'll say good morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you popped up a little bit. I've got you up close to 5.5. When you're got that much signal straight, it's an easy copy for me, Joe. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Not at the moment. As soon as the wife comes upstairs, she'll give me the list. I hope it's not too long. Anyway, whatever's got to be done, I'll do it. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. NA1X clear.
Roger that, Joe. Just remember one thing now. When the powers that be send them work lists out, you know they don't worry about the mules. They just load the wagons over.
Yeah, roger on that. Okay, 7-3 and A1X.
Have a great day, Joe. Pleasure talking to you, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. We'll clear with Joe, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Good morning, Jim. This is K1RMA.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, and I've got Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Kilo 1, Radio Mike America. Don, stand by 1, Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel. You're up. Come on in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel. Thank you, sir, for taking the call. ECARS for Life 20534. I had to move my antenna mast today because they're having a new roof put on, and I wanted to be sure I was still getting the signal out. Over.
Roger that, John. You're doing fine from Liverpool up there. And I got you to the tune of about 5-7. And how's things in central New York this morning? Over.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Seeing half the wires on the ground. That's okay. Thank you, sir. 73s.
Roger on that. Have a great day up there in Liverpool. I love that part of New York. I've spent a lot of time up there between Oswego, Watertown, Syracuse, Cape Vincent, Ogdensburg, Fort Drum. I've been all over the place up there, John. Over.
Yeah, it's beautiful country till November. It's pretty tough going.
Roger that. After Halloween, you don't know what you're going to get. Over.
You don't. Driving up 81 to Watertown, it's like going through a curtain sometimes when we have lake effect snow.
Roger that. And about 5 minutes after that, the sun's shining. Over.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I heard the truckers go through, and all of a sudden the curtain lifts and it's blue skies and sunshine.
Roger that. John, have a great day. Great talking to you. Be safe and be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Liverpool, just outside of Syracuse, up in central New York, 20534 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with John. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Kilo 1, Radio Mike America. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, okay, very, very good. And the QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. That's Woodbury, Connecticut. And we're ECARS number 10019 for life. And certainly, thank you very, very much for running the net. You know, you always do a great, great job. It's a pleasure to hear your voice in the morning. You're running, about 5.55 over on peaks without any problem. And we're having a partial sunny day, but mostly sunny. It is 69 degrees. The wind is out of the north, and well, that's basically it. I've got a little bit of antenna work I'm going to do today, plus probably some mowing, and then I'm going to get into splitting wood, which is the chore that usually takes place September, October, November. But I've been doing it for so many years. I'd really miss it if I didn't have it to do. So let me turn it back to you. And, of course, thank you very, very much for running the net. You do a real great job. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Roger that. First things first there, Don. Let me apologize 1,000 times. I know that you're in Woodbury, Connecticut, but you and Gary over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, have got a voice that sounds a lot like each other. And when I heard that, it just clicked Lancaster. That's why I said it over.
Yeah, well, no problems. Those are minor ones. I make far bigger ones myself, and I know it has to do with age. But hey, that's life. This is K1RMA.
Roger that, Don. Great talking to you. You're sounding good. 5'9" plus here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll correct that. It's not Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's Woodbury, Connecticut. 10019 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Don. And let's see. That takes care of our list. Better get him in the vault. Okay, I got him now. We're going to clear with Don. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Papa Radio. 8 Uniform India Victor.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Juliet Yankee.
Okay, here's what I've got here. I've got Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos, you're up first. I've got a station ending in India Victor, and I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Echo Zulu Yankee, and there was one more. Try it again.
Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee.
And I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Let's go with these four. First up, Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos, what's the weather like in Buffalo? Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. We got a beautiful morning. 69 degrees, high of 81, mostly cloudy. And the band is a little noisy this morning. Jim, go ahead, over.
Roger, yeah. The band is quite noisy. There is a massive storm up in northern Michigan there, and all them static crashes, that's where that's all coming from there, Carlos, over.
Yeah, Roger. All right, well, we had a good run for the last couple of weeks, and we were due for the static. I have nothing further for the net. You're having a wonderful morning, and your signal report is 5 and 9. 73, back to net control.
Roger that, Carlos. You as well are 5-9 here to the Clay Mill, as always. Excellent audio as well. We're going to clear with Carlos. He's in Buffalo, New York, 20992 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with them. Next up, I got a station ending in India Victor. Come on in, please.
Hello, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Joe speaking from Toledo, Ohio. Good morning.
Roger that, Joe. How's things in Sylvania there? You doing okay?
Roger, it's Sylvania, 5 miles west of Toledo. My ECAR number is 8488. It's a beautiful day this morning, although we had a hail and a storm last night. It was quite a change from last night and today. It's 73 degrees currently, and it's going to be 85 to 86 degrees. It's going to be a warm day, but it's going to be almost like an Indian summer now. I hope you enjoy as well down there. I just want to check in. So 73, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. I've got you to the tune of about 5 over S9, and for a short contact of the day, you're only 200 miles from me. That's a pretty good signal report there, Joe. Over.
Roger, I'm reading you about 10 over 9. It's very strong signal, although it's kind of a little static. It's kind of noisy, but it's a very, very good signal. Over.
Roger that. That's static. That's all up north of you, about 150 to 200 miles up in the northern part of Michigan up there. Over.
Roger, Roger. And I hope you have a wonderful day as well with the radio. 73 KE8UID.
Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. We'll talk to you soon. Joe's in Sylvania, Ohio. 8488 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in. How you doing?
Doing real well, Jim. Appreciate that. Good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 71 degrees right now, but we're going to go up to about 93 degrees today, which is just a little warm for one day being away from the equinox. Over.
Roger that, Rocky. Yeah, tomorrow's the first day of fall, and it's going to come in with a vengeance. I think it's supposed to be around 90 here at the clay mill today, and by tomorrow, they say we're going to be lucky if we crack 70. Over.
Yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to be about 80, so we're going to crash out, which is more than welcome. I'm tired of the hot weather.
Roger that. Well, I think you're going to get what you're asking for here right quick there. But anyway, hey, it's that time of the year, and it won't be long. There'll be frost on the pumpkins. Over.
I got plenty of firewood. Just bring it on.
Roger that. Rocky, you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in?
Not really, but if you're going to do any cooking today, just don't mess with the gravy, you know.
Roger on that. Rocky, have a great day. Great talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up on this list, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Come on in, Glenn.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got a really nice day on the way. 67 degrees right now, going to 90. But then, as you just commented, I think tomorrow everything turns around. It's going to be okay, though. You have good signal here, 58, 59 in here with that background noise which we're talking about, but not any problem copying whatsoever. Ticket number 40044. Hadn't heard you for a few days. I guess it's just a matter of timing. My schedule's been all broken up, but good to hear you this morning. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. It's always great hearing you. I got you at 5'9" here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. Sounded good as always, Glenn. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. And I'll talk to you soon down the road, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Okay, I got the Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. I got Charlie and Avis, YJU, and RFK, and there was another station. Come again, the last station. Okay, nothing heard. We'll sort this out here in a few moments there. First up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. You're up. Come on in.
Okay, KE8LDB. Jim. Down at the Clay Mill. K3YUB. Al. Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life.
Good morning, Jim, and I heard Ken in there, RFK, so I'll say good morning to Ken. Anyway, you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you at about 5 over S9 there, Al, but don't take no offense to that. You know these beverages, they ain't big on the signal strength, but they sure are good on the signal to noise. How you doing this morning? You got any big plans over?
Oh, yeah, I got big plans. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to sit here and listen to all this good stuff and then maybe go out and do a little bit of shopping. Had rain this morning. We're getting some storms later on today. My grass is cut and the garage is clean. Down here it's vacuumed. I'm all set, man. All I got to do is just sit here and have fun. Go ahead.
Roger, roger on that. It sounds like you got her planned there, Al. I'm just getting ready for the great grandkids. We're going to have Lily and Karen both tomorrow for the next 3 days, and me and Beverly's just sitting here trying to pace ourselves, getting ready for them. Over.
Oh, I can understand that. That's for sure. Very good. Hey, it's good to hear you, my friend, and always a pleasure to talk with you. Thank you for being such a great help to ECARS and being on here and taking all these check-ins. And, hey, like I always say now, be careful of those hired assassins. You better keep on looking out that window. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. I try to keep moving. They always told me on them powerhouses, I go to work on them powerhouses, and the first advice they would give you, they'd always tell you they'd have them headhunters coming around wanting to catch people standing around so they'd fire them. They'd always tell us, the only thing you got to do is keep moving because it's hard to hit a moving target. Over.
That's for sure. That's for darn sure. I love talking to you. Hey, my friend, you take care. Have a great day, and you be well. Enjoy yourself. And, again, hello to Ken there, RFK. That fine, fine gentleman from down south there. Take care, Jim. Always a pleasure. KE8LDB. K3YUB going that away.
Roger that, Al. Before you go, one quick question. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Do you ever talk to Gary?
Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Sometimes we communicate through email, but it's been a while. I know he's been having some medical problems. Go ahead.
Roger, roger on that. I just wonder how he's doing. I always thought highly of that gentleman, and if you talk to him, Al, would you please send him my best over?
Oh, I certainly will. Oh, I certainly will. You know, he and I, we have the same ethnic background, you know, from Eastern Europe, and we have a lot of things to talk about, you know, the customs and traditions. Our ethnic background, there aren't a whole lot of us in this world, but it's a Slavic background, and he and I share that, and share kind of the same religion, too. Hey, I certainly will give him your best regards, and matter of fact, I'll probably email him, and I'll tell him through an email that you're thinking about him and that you have good thoughts about him, okay?
Roger that. Thank you so much for that, Al. I really appreciate it. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log, and next up is Avis, Pennsylvania, YJU. Come on in there, Charlie.
Hi, good morning, Jim. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania, KA3YJU. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. I got 62 degrees and partially cloudy skies. Here today it's going to be in low 80s. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. You're sounding good from Avis. I got you at about 5'8". You got any big plans for today? Over.
I think this afternoon the wife and I is going to go mow grass, but otherwise I don't know what else you got planned. Over.
Roger, roger. I'm thinking you'll probably be the one that's cutting grass and she'll be appointing. How's that?
However what you say, Jim, is good for good. I'll be riding and she'll be walking, just trimming around the house. Over. Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day. It's great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Back to you for a quick final. Okay, Jim. 73's God bless. Catch you down the log. KA3YJU. Work here. Back to your net. Roger that. That's Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026.
26 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Charlie. Next up, Archdale in North Carolina. Ken, how you doing this morning?
K8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jim, and big surprise. Good morning, Al, and I'll catch you tomorrow, Al. Everything going pretty good here. I'm waiting to get my orders from the big boss upstairs. I don't know, she's got something to do today, and my son borrowed her car, so I'm her mode of transportation. So I just stand by, Jim.
Roger that. Well, you can stand by until she hands you the to-do list, though. After that, all bets are off there, Ken. Over.
Yeah, Jim, it seems like you've been down that road, too.
Roger that. Beverly and I is going to celebrate 52 years here the 3rd of October, so, yeah, I know how to play that game, over.
Yeah, well, we just had 66.
God bless you. That's all I got to say.
Thank you, Jim. But no, everything going good. My daughter's coming back from Europe today, so that means she'll pick up her dog tomorrow, and it will be, 2 weeks since we had all extra dogs, and we're at the point now, Jim, where the grandkids are old enough, and now we babysit the dogs. So instead of kids' dogs, so that's in the future for you, Jim.
Roger that, Ken. Anyway, I got to get it moving. You got anything else for me before I get some more check-ins there, Ken? Over.
No, I'm like Al. I just enjoy talking to you. We'll say KD8 LDB WB2FK. Catch your Fred down a log, Jim.
Roger that. 73, Ken. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Ken's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ken. That clears this list out. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta 2 Lima Mike Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
November Sierra India Uniform.
Okay, let me see if I got this right. First off, I got Fred over there in North Brunswick, New Jersey, Delta Zulu Tango. I got a station ending in Juliet. I got Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I got Jack. There was another one, I think it ended in Sierra Uniform. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these four. First up, Fred over there in North Brunswick. You're up. Come on in.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick. Sunny day, Jim. The band is a little noisy this morning. You're only about a 5.5, 5.6. Usually a lot stronger, but not today. Band is a lot of noise on the band, but I'm copying you 100%. So anyway, about 68 degrees, and sun is shining, and it's not raining. So whatever all that means, that's what's going on here. I'm going to let you continue on, Jim. Because you always have a big line of check-ins. I don't want to hold it too long. I don't think I have much more for the net this morning, but good to hear you in there. And I think you switch. You're not going to be on tomorrow, I don't think. I think that was the deal, if I got it right from the last time. Anyway, back over to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, KA2DZT.
They'll demand pretty much all of our attention, Fred. But anyway, I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. Back to you, Fred.
What'd you say? When you're going to be back on?
It'll be next week sometime, probably Wednesday of next week. Over.
Yeah, okay, next week sometime. There's some QRM in there too. I'm getting some QRM from a nearby station. Anyway, I'll let you go, Jim, and I'll continue listening here. So let's see how the morning goes. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, KA2DZT here, Fred in North Brunswick, saying 73.
Roger that, Fred. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the roster.
We're going to clear with Fred. Next up, I got a station ending in Juliet. Come with your full call, please.
November 2, Lima Mike to Juliet, Harrison, Indiana, over.
Roger that, Bruce. How's things up there in Fort Wayne this morning, over?
Come back again.
Oh, yeah, definitely crash in there.
I say, how's things up in Fort Wayne this morning, over?
Well, it's getting a little cloudy here. We got a lot of static there this morning here. I think we're getting some lightning up above us here, so we just got to jump in and take a minute here and let you know if you're feeling good this morning there, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for them flowers. I've got you here at about 5-9 to the clay mill here in the southern part of the state of Ohio, over.
Roger on that. Well, thank you then, and we'll say Saturday, Tuesday, and we'll let you get the other ones in there, because I know there's a lot more I'd like to check in with you. So thanks a lot for picking me up. This is November 2, Mike Juliet.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Bruce is in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're going to clear with Bruce. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how's things in Clarkston this morning, over?
Well, not bad at all. I'm running QRP at the moment with the project, a little project rig. How copy?
I've got you loud and proud here. Give me another signal report. How many watts, Jack?
Well, it's one of the little micro Bitexes like Vic plays with. And I think it's probably running about 10 to 15 on voice peaks, over.
Roger that. I've got you at 5.8 here, steadily at 5.8, Jack. You're sounding good, over.
Roger, very good. Well, let me do something real quick, and then I'll turn you loose to get the rest of the crew here. How's that?
Roger that. Go ahead.
Okay, this is back on regular, and there we go. I'm back on my regular. What's the difference?
Well, before you was about 5.8, Jack. On your regular rig, I've got you at about 10 over S9, over.
Roger, Roger. That's about where it should be for that difference in power, so I'm a happy camper. Okay, well, I know the audio quality ain't the best on the little U-Betexes, but they work. That was a fun construction project, ever.
Roger that. Yeah, it don't sound too bad. I've heard a lot worse, Jack, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's always something else you can do with them. That's the fun thing. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for taking the yell, and have a great morning. I'm up at 11.
Roger that, Jack. Be safe, be well. It's always great to hear your voice, and I had the pleasure of shaking your hand this spring, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jackie's in Parkton, Maryland. Let's say, hey, Jack, before you go, give me your ECARS number, over.
Sure enough, Jim. It's 40057.
I copy 40057. QSL?
USL, that's it.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Jack. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Well, again, we're going to clear with Jackie's in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I had a station ending in Sierra Uniform. Come again.
Good morning. This is November 9th. Sierra India Uniform. Greenwood, Indiana.
Roger that. Bob in Greenwood, Indiana. You're just obliterating my earphones here. How's it over there in Indiana this morning, over?
Well, right now it's kind of cloudy. Getting a lot of static crashes like the Fort Wayne station said there just a few minutes ago. Yeah, we're going to have some storms moving in today, and it's going to come later on this afternoon and this evening. So I think that's our autumnal equinox storm that's going to usher in fall, because it's going to get real cool after that. After today, it's supposed to be around maybe 93, 94 today, which is kind of a hot day. But after that, I think fall comes in and things cool down a little bit. So kind of ready for that. Yeah, everything's going real well here.
Yeah, you're sounding good here. I got you steadily at 5.9, and for 188 miles as the crow flies, that's a pretty good signal report, I would say. Over.
Okay, pretty good. I'm using a Yaesu 891. That's the mobile rig. It's a fixed station, and kind of going into a LDG Z11 Pro, and it goes into in my attic. It goes out, the line goes out to my shed in the back of the yard with, and I have a pole about 10 foot up front, and so I put it about 35 foot in the air over to another tree, have an L shape, and I can just walk over everywhere. It's pretty good. It worked out fine, so I leave it alone. Over.
Roger that, Bob. If it ain't broke, there's absolutely no point in trying to fix it. You're sounding good, though, and, yep, you are sounding excellent here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Bob, do you have anything else for me before I try to go get a feu more check-ins? Over.
Okay, nothing else for the net. Thanks for doing the net. I'm doing a fine job. Always like to check the ECARS when I can. So, everyone have a great day. 73 and 9 at SIU. And also my ECARS number is 9063.
Roger, roger on that. Bob, have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Bob's in Greenwood, Indiana, just south and east of Indianapolis, 9063 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Bob. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are well. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
Okay, I've got 4 of you on this list here. Listen up, and I think there was one that fell through the cracks. I got KC1MR, got Ray up in Beantown. I got Dave over there in King George County. I've got a station ending in Mike, and I got a station ending in Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, I got Paul down there in Oak Island, North Carolina, Mobile. You'll be up first, Paul. There was another station. Try it again. Roger that. I got Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. All stations stand by. Paul down there in Oak Island, come on in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile. Good morning. Yes, you got Paul here. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located in Southport, just across the Intercoastal Waterway there from Oak Island this morning, and membership number 4855. You're coming in a good 5-8 into southeastern North Carolina, where we have a very beautiful day here, 73 degrees and clear skies, Carolina blue skies today. So I just wanted to stop by and say hello. And well, tomorrow I'm going to be passing through your neck of the woods, making a trip through Cincinnati up towards into Indiana there. So how do you copy me there, back from that?
Paul, I've got you loud and proud right here. Steadily at 5'7". You're sounding good there. What are you doing over at Southport? You going over for breakfast or what? Over?
Doing the WORK thing, and just pulling in right now to visit a friend of mine who just had a little surgery here. So just going to stop by and visit with him for a little bit, and we're going to wrap it up for the week. And after that, heading up to Indiana. So looking to have some fun there. Back to you.
Roger that, Paul. Well, when you head up there, have a safe trip. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you when you get back to Oak Island. I'll send it back to you, Paul, for a quick final, and then I got to move along. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile, Southport, North Carolina, 73.
Roger that, Paul. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Paul's in Southport, North Carolina, 4855 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Paul. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, how's things in Beantown?
Oh, things are fabulous. It's 60 going up to 74 with sunshine, and that's what's happening. I don't have a lot more to say. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5-7 to the clay mill this morning. Have you got any big plans for today, over?
No, just a doctor's visit. That's it.
Well, roger that. I hope it's just for a checkup and there's nothing wrong. I send the missus my best, Ray, and I'll talk to you soon down the line.
Okay, very good. Yeah. You're 5 and 9, so you're doing a better job than I am. So you take care, Jim, and I will talk to you whenever you're on again.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well, and have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Dave, how you doing this morning? Over.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you in there. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia, 68 degrees and bright sunshine. Probably the coolest morning we've had this summer. So you're sounding good here, 5'9 plus 10, sometimes peaking to 15. Keep up the good work. You're running a good show here. Going through email and listening to you. Work these stations all over the place. Talk to you soon, Jim. WA3GIN.
Roger that, Dave. You're about almost 10 over S9 here. Don't take offense to that because my little beverage antennas here, they ain't got the big signal strength, but they sure do have the signal-to-noise ratio there, Dave. Over.
Hey, look, I don't care what the signal is as long as you can hear me. And it means more to me how I hear you. And as long as I can hear you with a good signal-to-noise ratio, it's working.
Roger that, Dave. It's great talking to you. You're sounding good. Excellent audio, as always. We'll clear with Dave. He's in King George County in the great state of Virginia, 3243 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Dave, and let's see here. Next up, I had a station that ended in Mike. Come on in. Try it again. Over. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Mike. Mike in Greenwood, South Carolina. Come on in.
Good morning to you and to everyone else on the net. I'm on my portable HS this morning. 201. I would like a signal report, please. 73, 490. And we have those sunny blue Carolina skies. Back to you.
Roger that, Mike. Your signal report, first off, you was anywhere between 5.7 to 5.9, and did you say 20 watts over? Roger that. There's a little QSB on your signal, Mike, but you're, like I say again, you're bouncing in around anywhere between 5.7 to 5.9. Do you have anything else for the net for us before we get these other check-ins? Over. Roger that, Mike. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Mike in Greenwood, South Carolina. We're going to clear with Mike. And next up, I got a station, Mike Quebec Romeo. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, Roger. Call sign here is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in Kimball, Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron there, my friend. Could I get your call sign and your name also there, my friend? Go ahead.
Roger that. You sure can, Brent. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and you're about 5'9" to the Clay Mill here, Brent. How you doing this morning?
Hey, not doing too bad. All right, I didn't want to embarrass myself, but I had your call sign right there. But I don't know. It looks like we're going to be in for a little thunderstorm this afternoon, and which is all right. We kind of need the rain. We haven't had that in quite a while, but I just wanted to get in here and let you know you're sounding good. And even though I do have some static crashes, and they're far enough away that, well, they'll be here this afternoon, no doubt about it. Thanks for picking me up. KE8LDB, KB8MQR.
Roger that, Brent. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. Brent in Kimball, Michigan. We're going to clear with Brent. Last up on this list, let's see. We're going to clear with Brent there. Next up here, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf. Papa, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 8, beautiful Golf Papa, QRP down here in West Virginia. I just wanted to jump in here this morning, Jim, and say good morning to everybody there. So it's about right around 67 degrees down here in West Virginia right now. A little bit on the clouds, and it's supposed to be rain this afternoon. So it's back to that. It's back to that.
Roger that, Gary. You're a little light this morning, but I'm surprised I can even hear you at all at 139 miles from the Clay Mill. You should be just skipping right over top of me normally, but we got a little short skip working here this morning. You got anything on the docket for today, Gary? Over.
Well, I did pick me up a little 10-meter rig that a little girl gave me there, and I've been playing with it on FM there on 29.6 there, and made one contact so far, Roger.
Roger on that. Gary, I'd love to sit here and visit with you, but I'm almost 5 minutes into the next controller's shift. Hang around here, and you probably be one of his first contacts. Over.
Roger. I can get out of here myself there, Jim. I got to do some roofing repair this morning. So I'm going to get out of here and let you guys get back to that there. KB8UGP.
Roger that, Gary. Be safe, be well, and great talking to you. Gary's in Shinston, West Virginia. We're going to clear with Gary. And now I'd like to thank everybody, first off, for checking in with me. We had a good net this morning, and now it's time to turn the net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in the Metroplex of Farragut, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you on station?
I am sitting beside it, at least. Jim, good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR.
Roger that, Vic. We got a lot of static crashes. There's a lot of lightning up in northern Michigan there, and that's what we're hearing. But anyway, outside of that, we had a pretty good band this morning. Over.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Yesterday was pretty nice too. Yeah, I wondered. I'm hearing the static crashes, but I hadn't zoomed out on the lightning meter to see where it was, and I do see. Looks like up in Michigan is where we're talking. So right, kind of centered in north of Cliff there. All right, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Jim.
Vic, I'm all ready. I've got you down as my tail gunner. Just go ahead and put me down as your first check-in, and I got things to do, Vic. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. Thanks for what you do for the net, Vic, and I'll talk to you soon. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRP.
All right, 7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first, anybody with priority traffic or a schedule to keep, please call. ECARS. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and net lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. You should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join the organization, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's look for any mobile, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Well, it's working, Jack. KD4IZ QRP. Is that the microbit X? Over.
Yes, it is. I promised you I would fire it up and let you hear what it sounds like. I talked to Jim earlier, and I've used it a few times since. That's been a fun little project, and I loaded the November 8th Mike Echo or whatever it is version of the software, and that has smoothed out a couple of times. I still can't get used to the fact it doesn't have AOC.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's lots of circuitry available to add that. I've put it in both of my BitX rigs. On one, it doesn't really work very well. I never really could tell it made a lot of difference. On the other, it works fantastic, maybe even better than any of the big rigs. The one I used on that one was specifically designed for the version 4, which had very poor audio gain anyway. But it works. It's easy to put in, and I made a few mods to the circuit to make it work more to my liking, time constant and peak values and all that kind of stuff. But there's plenty of stuff out there to start making. These are just a license to drive, to get in there and do stuff there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we'll have to talk offline sometime about that. I'll probably take a look at some of those AGC see if I can't do something. Only complaint I have about it at this point is that one. And
oh yeah, definitely for sure.
Effort into it. It was fun putting together, and I might do one of the BitX jobs down the line. But I want the software to be right before I start playing with that shit. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Vic. I'll be your field gunner today, and I'll be your pickup at 11 o'clock. But wanted to show off the toy.
Yeah, it's hard to beat the value of that little radio. I tell you what, it's amazing, and they continue to be popular. Well, it's working well. I sent you a little audio clip. You've probably already heard it in many other ways, but just in case, there's one on the way to you, Jack, and we'll see you here in another 50 minutes or so. KD4IZ, QRP at the moment, but we'll be running full guns here at the top of the next hour when he takes over as net control. All right, I'll clear with Jack. I didn't hear any other QRP mobile or portable, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know still if you're in one of those special categories. Call WA4THR.
Norway 5 Alpha Charlie November 1 Foxtrot Golf November
Bravo Juliet Golf
Juliet Whiskey Portable
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, got a bunch of them. Got one ending in Juliet Whiskey that's portable. KC1MR, Fox Golf November, Bravo Juliet Golf, Romeo Fox Kilo. Now, who are the others?
Alpha Charlie Romeo, Norway 5 Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray.
WB3IQJ.
All right, got a bunch of them. Romeo Fox Kilo, Alpha Charlie Romeo, Delta Mike X-Ray, India Quebec Juliet, Lima Delta Mike. Have I missed anybody?
Contact.
got contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Norway 5 Alpha Charlie Romeo. You've been interfering with the net control here for the last 3 or 4 minutes. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, you've been feedback coming through and testing on the frequency. You really should do that off-net frequency.
Whose station you complaining about interfering with them?
N5 ACR.
Okay, I was kind of want to know. I've heard nobody do no 1095 and testing W8DMX.
Okay, very good. All right, Vic. I don't think he knew he was transmitting, perhaps. Anyhow, back to you, Vic. WA3GIN.
All right, Dave, yeah, and we'll check you in. That's Dave down in King George County, Virginia. And Alpha Charlie Romeo, hang on there. I've got you on the list. I'll be picking you up pretty soon. All right, I didn't hear any others, so let me go back to the top for the moment. The one ending in Juliet Whiskey that was portable, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning. November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey. November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey. My member number is 40288. I am in Hatteras, North Carolina, here by the beach, where it's currently 81 degrees, looking for a high in the mid-80s today, so looks like we're going to be close to our high right now. Good to hear you on the net this morning, November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey.
All right, November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey. And is this Josh? Have I got that right? Over.
Roger, roger.
All right, very good. And portable, Hatteras, North Carolina. I just came back from a week operating portable up in Corolla on the Outer Banks, so that's kind of interesting. And tell me what you're running there, Josh. You've talked to me before, but by golly, it's been 5 years ago. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm running an FT891 here currently at the cabin or the beach house up here. Later on today, I'm going to go to the Hatteras, Cape Hatteras National Seashore and do some photo work. Then I'll be working QRP with my Helitrail KX2.
All right, very good. And I got a static crash right as you told me the radio. It was an FT something. What was it again?
FT891.
891. All right, very good. Well, it's working. That's good. And I tell you, working there on the coast is kind of cool. I enjoyed it. You get at least an S unit just because of the salt water. I was working 10-watt QRP with an in-fed half wave out the window of the house and workstations from Australia to Greece. It was just amazing. Anyway, Josh, nice to hear you. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon, okay?
Roger, roger. Good to hear everyone on the net. November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey.
All right, that's November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey. I'll clear with Josh. Next up, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Mr. 1509. Beautiful signal. And as usual, it's going to be a nice day today. They said partly cloudy, but it looks mostly sunny to me, and I'll take it. The conditions here, of course, are 1.5 out, but that's into my antenna. The Wonder antenna, rotatable dipole. I don't have the setups you do with your wonderful wire antennas that work extremely well, but I'm happy. How you doing, buddy?
Well, it certainly works well. Yeah, you're 10 to 15 over 9 here, Ray. And a beautiful day again today, 65 degrees. It's gotten cooler, down in the 50s at night. Going to get down in the 40s later this week. But sunny and really not too bad. No real urgent worries outside, Ray. Good signal. Anything else today?
Not at all, my friend. You enjoy it. I wish every gentleman running the nest was as good as you are. Except praise.
Oh, you're very kind. Thank you, sir. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go get Leroy, N1FGN up in Connecticut. Good morning, sir. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster, Vic, N1FGN here, over.
Hey, sounding great, 5 and 9 plus. I tell you, I like the way the band is straightening out between the Cycle 25 improvements and the moving out of the summertime. It's getting better and better. Leroy, over.
Look, you was up, Vic. You are on 5 9 plus also, and KC1MR Beantown Ray is coming in very strong too. Over.
Very good. good. You guys are stretching it for ground wave. I guess you probably are just getting short skips, so that's good. All right, Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more for the net there, Vic. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Take everything, make it good down there in Pennsylvania.
Hey, we'll do what we can. 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and let's go get Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG. Joe, good morning. WA4THR.
How you doing, Vic? Unbelievable signals this morning from everybody. Beantown Ray's 40 over, Leroy's 20 over, and you're 15 over. So conditions are good up here in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405, Vic, and I'm on my way to the dentist. Yuck. So we'll let you go, and I got to go get in the shower and get ready and make myself all pretty in the mouth for the dentist, Roger.
Yeah, it's never one of my favorite things to do. It's a necessary thing, and I never really enjoy the visits, I'll have to say. Anyway, Joe, you're sounding great, and good luck at the dentist. Hope they don't find anything of concern, over.
Well, I got a little bit of something missing there that they got to jack back in there and whatever, glue it back in, whatever they have to do. Either way, Vic, take care. I won't bore the net with my issues. 7-3, KC1BJG. Catch you the next time, man.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG. We'll clear with Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. 10405 on the list, and we'll turn around and look south. WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Went to the doctor yesterday for our semi-annual checkup, and she said she can guarantee us for 6 more months. So she said we're doing well. So that's, at this age, you like to hear that.
You know, I love it when you finish the appointment and they tell you to make another one 6 months away. That's kind of like a guarantee. You know, you got that warranty that you're going to run 6 more months. If they tell you there's no need to come back anymore, that could be concerned. Ray, over. I mean, Ken, over.
Hey, I'll take it as a guarantee, Vic. Take it any way we can get it at this age.
Yeah, that's the truth. I have more trouble with losing my doctors than anything else. The doctors and the barbers, they all keep retiring or dying or whatever. That's a tough thing to start all over with. We'll see you later, Ken. All right.
Okay, Vicky, we got a young female doctor, so I think she'll be around. But everything going great. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you further down the log. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Catch you later, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK is in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next up, N4ACR, and if I'm right, that's Marco down in Laurel, Maryland. We talked back in March. Good morning.
Yeah, okay. Good morning to ECARS and 5ACR. I don't have anything with the net. The signals are nice and strong. Got around 70 degrees here in North Laurel. And 5ACR back to net.
All right, very good. Laurel, Maryland, and you're sounding fantastic. Back when I talked to you in March, you were using an old military radio, I think. What are you running today, over?
Yeah, that's right. I have these, kind of collect these backpack radios. I'm running Kenwood 2000, driving a Collins 30S1, up 1,300 watts into an off-center fed, over.
All right, well, it's working great. Yeah, I think it was PRC 515 or something like that you were using with a whip. Anyway, that's kind of cool. It took me back when I was in the Signal Corps a little bit. Anyway, good to talk to you again, Marco, after, almost 10 months. Anything else this morning?
Nope, just good. Everybody's sounding good on the net. I have trouble with my 20-meter antenna, so I'm going to have to take the tower down and get to it before the winter sets in. But the 40 is working good. So anyway, yeah, Kenwood TS2000, MC60, and the Collins amplifier with the 4CX 1500 in it, N5ACR.
All right, very good. 10 over 9 plus here, Marco. N5ACR in Maryland, I'll clear with him. And we'll get on to WB8DMX, I think it was. W8DMX. Now, which one was it? W84THR. The Delta Mike X-ray station, are you still there? Let me switch over. Delta Mike X-ray, are you there? All right, well, we lost one. How about India, Quebec, Juliet, WA4THR?
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name is Don. Number is 30637. Found a little time to get in the shack here this morning before I got to go out and do some things. So, nice signal this morning. Everything, band's changed around, I think, a little bit and stabilized here. So, not a whole lot. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, nice to hear you. Been 6 months since we chatted. WB3IQJ is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, only 41 miles away, and I think that's probably skiff and not ground wave, because you got a nice strong signal here. 30637 on the list too. Anything else, Don?
No, man, you got a great signal in here this morning as well. So armchair copy, as they say. So okay, you carry on. Have a great day. You're doing a good job, Vic. WB3IQJ. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, yeah. As cycle 25 heats up, we're more and more capable of handling that more vertical incidence propagation. So close-in stations, under 100 miles are doing better and better. WB3IQJ will clear with him and get up into Michigan. W8LDM. Mike, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR and the roof. W8LDM. Good morning, Vic. Very good morning to everyone on the net. A cloudy, threatening morning here. We're at 74 degrees, 85% humidity. They just issued a severe thunderstorm watch for us. It's a short watch. It only goes to 1 o'clock Eastern time, so it's about a 2-hour watch. But I heard you mention that those storms around the country. Yeah, that's what's headed this way. We expect they'll be here around 11:30. But they look pretty intense right now, so we're going to be disconnecting everything here in just a bit. We got a good signal coming in here. S8, we're dropping your comment on. Have a pleasant day, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. WA4THR, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Yeah, it looks like all of that lightning in Michigan is right about beyond you there. Very close. Just barely to the west, if not already there. So, yeah, be careful. I have had, just this year, had a rig that was beat up by static discharge, and I had to do a lot of repairs on it. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. And while we're pointed this way, well, first, let me give another check to see if Delta Mike X-ray is in there. Might have stepped away for a moment. Are you still on DMX, WA4THR?
WA4THR, good morning to everyone out there for sure. From Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray, Kevin here in Columbus, Ohio. Beautiful 69 degrees, what about the high of 95 today? Afternoon thunder showers rolling through. Just been sitting back here. Boy, I haven't talked to you in quite some time. I used to be Whiskey Baker 8, but I dropped the Baker and haven't given Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. Anyway, how you been doing, Rascal?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I have you in there as WB8DMX, I think it was. And Kevin, last time I talked to you, you were mobile, I think, in Lexington. Are you back home in Columbus right now? Over.
Yeah, I kind of come off the road. Had a bad accident. I had a driver run the back of my sprinter van and total off the back corner of it on the driver's side. But I still had to go down to Kansas to unload it. But we did get unloaded, and that was my last trip. And I've been off the road since the 5th of this month, 5th of last month. I mean, 5th month, the 14th day. And I've been sitting back taking it easy like the old man supposed to do there. Over.
That's good. So this is going to be permanent? You're going to join the rest of us retirees? Over?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be retired. I just picked it up to pick up some small change right quick to get some vintage equipment repaired and worked just long enough to get some things straightened out. And the old Viking 2 is up and going real well. Beautiful paint job on that, and the NC300 receivers, all new down court string put in there, and all new retubed up and everything and lined up. So my AM station's all set up just as nice and pretty. To give me something to do in late nights and early in the morning here for sure. There, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, that's good. Well, it's sounding good. You got a nice signal in here today, and we missed you when we got down the list, but I hope that you might have just stepped away for a moment. Glad we picked you up, Kevin. Anything else today?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, one of my siblings called just to check on me and see how well I was doing. But anyway, you be blessed. Take care of yourself. Stay cool. It's always a pleasure hearing you out there doing the net, that's for sure. From Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray here in beautiful downtown Columbus, Ohio.
All right, 7-3, Kevin. and yeah, 5.9 plus. W8DMX in Columbus, Ohio. I'll clear with Kevin. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Let me hear you call now.
WB2OHN.
Hotel November.
Radio Mike America.
Radio Mobile.
November 2
Tango.
Whiskey 2 Quebec.
K13 with honey.
All right, got a bunch of them in there. Got one ending in Romeo that is mobile. I think a Hotel November, Romeo Mike Alpha, one with 2 Tango in it. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec, I think. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who were the others? Well, maybe that was the list. Amazing. Sometimes if I get them. Who is the mobile station again? Give me that call phonetically. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's NA1R, November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile. It's Gary here on this end. We're just out running some errands. I'm over here in Middleborough, Massachusetts right now. Well, you're loud as a 5 o'clock whistle up here, Vic. Back to you, NA1R.
Yeah, good signal from you, Gary, and I was able to pick up enough of the call there to to pick you up in the pile up there. NA1R mobile out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, and sounded good. 5 and 9 signal. Band's in pretty good shape if it wasn't for all the QR Nancy, over.
Yeah, it's in good shape. Everybody's an S9 to 10 dB over this morning. Wow, great to hear the good signals. It turned out to be nice. The sun just popped out, burned the fog out, and we're looking for a great day. All right, Vic, take care. Thanks for being here for us. Great job as always, and always enjoy listening to you. W4THR from NA1R Mobile, Southeast Massachusetts. 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Gary. NA1R Mobile in Southeast Massachusetts. I'll clear with Gary. And next one up, ending in Hotel November. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Hotel November, Jim in PA. Thanks for doing the net, and we're back to you.
5 and 9. We got a lot of static crashes on the band. There must be a storm nearby. I wonder if you're hearing any of that stuff. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Don, hearing it a lot. WB2OHN up in Clifton Park, New York. Yeah, up Michigan, most of the state is just covered with thunderstorms and lightning, and that's what's propagating in here. It moves just like radio signals. We get the distant propagation coming in from the static crashes, and that's what's covering us up. Other than that, the band's in great shape, over.
Yeah, I got about 80% of that. The static crashes are peaking up to S9. So good luck today, and stay above the noise. WB2OHN clear.
All right, very good, Don. Good to hear you. WB2OHN in New York. I'll clear with him. Was there another Oscar Hotel November station? Or another Hotel November?
Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Hotel November.
Kilo Charlie, what was the number again?
Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Hotel November.
All right, I had 2 Hotel Novembers there, and we'll go ahead and get you 2. KC3BHN, that's Jim in Connellsville, I guess, or are you in Dickerson Run? Where are you today? WA4THR.
QTH is Dickerson Run, but nobody knows where it's at, so that's why I say Connellsville. Over.
All right, well, I had you down as Connellsville, so I think that's from the last time we talked, which was about a year ago. Actually, about 15 months ago. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. What's going on? Over.
I just tried to make contact with you guys today, and I want to thank you for doing the net. Fine job as always. I'll let you get back to your net. You've got it rolling. 7-3, KC3BHN.
Connellsville, which is actually kind of southwestern Pennsylvania, 177 miles. I'll clear with him. Get back into the list. I heard K1RMA up in Connecticut. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Vic. You're putting a beautiful signal in here this morning. I don't know if it's the band or it's just your usual station working out like a bandit. Anyway, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Name is Don. Doug Oscar Nancy, lifetime member. And you're running, golly, you were doing an easy 15 over without the preamp on. So, hey, very, very good. Anyway, we're having a real beautiful day up here. It's
73 degrees. Don't know if I'm going to be splitting wood or mowing lawn. Really not quite sure yet. Anyway, let me turn it back to you, Vic. You've got a nice crowd waiting. So with that, this is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don, big signal here, and it's interesting. I have one antenna that's, maybe 15 or 20 feet lower in the middle and 20 feet lower at the ends for sure, and more vertical incidence, and it's the favored antenna because of the nice shorter range propagation, although you're 178 miles away. It's just curious to see which antenna does better on a given time. Anyway, nice signals other than the QR Nancy, and you're sounding good. I've got the same kind of stuff. I need to be cutting some grass. I need to be cutting down some dead trees and making them firewood, and we'll see if I get the round two it's located in the drawer here today. See you later, Don, okay?
Okay, Vic. Thank you very much, and I certainly wish you luck with your projects. I'll be talking to you again. This is K1 RMA.
All right, we'll clear with Don, K1 RMA. Next one up, 2 Tango. What was the rest of that call? Good morning, WA4THR. I heard a station that might be Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, but I wasn't sure. Who was the 2 Tango station? Let me get back on the other antenna. One that had 2 and Tango in the call? All right, well, we'll just, hopefully that comes back. Another one that had Echo Quebec. I think a Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec, WA4THR.
How about Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec?
How about Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec indeed? That'll be better, and that would be Paul. Good morning.
Good morning. New member. Last time we talked, I was camping in a portable unit up on the St. Lawrence River. Now we're home in Schenectady, New York, just a little bit, about 10 miles south of the Clifton Park station you just talked to.
Oh, very good, Paul, and welcome back. Yeah, I think I talked to you. You had a wire antenna out there, and back home in Schenectady, yeah, you're sounding good. Did you say you're a new ECARS member? What's the number? Over.
Yeah, correct. 21177. I joined just as soon as I was able to get hold of the net from that portable unit.
Well, we appreciate that, and all the kids that get scholarships and the guys running education and development programs for New Hams, all appreciate that. That's where the money mostly goes to. So you're doing good, Paul. 21177 on the list now from Schenectady. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, just everybody have a great day. It's a nice day here at 71 degrees. Sun is out, and I hope it's sunny for everyone. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Back to the net.
All right, 7-3, Paul. WK2Q in Schenectady. We'll clear with Paul and go pick up Tea with Honey up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom. WA4THR.
WA4THR. K1T with Honey. Southeast Massachusetts, Middleborough. Can't be too far. And they got on. Very good morning to you, Vic. I hope I'm at least as strong as the motor, but, from this QTH, it's been hard to get a signal out, and I'm happy just any day you can hear me. The sun is finally breaking through. We've got clouds and sun, kind of a mix right now. A little while ago, walking the dog, it was like walking through a mist. But doing okay now, Vic. So, doing great. It's great to hear all the local stations as well as the net control. Like you said, I want nothing more than for cycle 25 to just straighten out and fly right. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Oh, yeah, and it's just going to get better for the next several years and stay good for about 5 anyway. So it's nice to see that. Time to get out some of the. It'd be more capable running mobile and portable too with the way the band is going, Tom. Well, you're not really strong, but you were Q5. Didn't miss a word. K1T with Honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Anything else, Tom?
Oh, that's it for now. Thanks a lot. K1T with Honey, clear.
All right, 7-3. We'll clear with Tom. The last one on this list before we take another one, KC3 Bravo. Nope, we already talked to him. BHN, didn't I? Yep, I logged him in already. That was one of the 2 Hotel Novembers. So I'll clear the list, and we'll just remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Check-ins from anybody are appreciated. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Oscar November.
ND4,
Mike Romeo, MR.
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee Sierra.
All right, got pieces of some. I got the Zulu Tango 1, Romeo Oscar November, ND4 MR, Foxtrot Sierra. Were there others?
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey something, and have I missed any? All right, let me get this one. The one ending or heading Zulu Tango in the suffix. Come again. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. And I've been listening here. You've had some real pile-ups here, people trying to check in. So I'm glad you heard me today. Anyhow, about 68 degrees here. The sun is shining, and there's no snow on the ground. Anyhow, the band is a bit noisy. Of course, we all know that. You know, it's been fairly noisy all morning. So I won't hold it too long, Vic, because you got quite a few people trying to check in. So my number is 21173, 21173. So that's about all I got here from Central New Jersey, Vic. WA4 THR, KA2 DZT. Fred here from North Brunswick, New Jersey. Hopefully you copied some of this.
Oh, you're solid copy. 5 and 9. It looked like 5.8, 5.9. Anyway, yeah, armchair, as they say. Fred, KA2DZT, North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173. We've got the same weather, and like you say, there's no snow on the ground, and we don't even have any leaves to be concerned about yet. Most of them are still hanging on. Haven't even started changing color for the most part, and the grass is not so bad that I really have to get after it. So I could wait a while. It's a pretty good time. Lazy days, Fred. Good to hear you again. Anything else?
Oh, no, not much more. I got the same thing here, you know. Maybe I can cut some grass, and maybe I don't have to cut some grass. So, one of those iffy type things. No, I'll let you continue on, Vic. I'm going to continue listening here and see how the net goes for another hour or two. So, back over to you, Vic. WA4THR, KA2DZT, 73.
All right, 73, Fred. KA2DZT in New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next up, WB2RON, I believe it was. WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is WB2RON. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up this morning. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, located on Long Island, Eastern Long Island, in the hamlet of Ridge, New York. I'm running an ICOM 7300, and this is my first transmission on it. I just got it this morning, set it up, and just wanted to get a report from you, especially on the audio. So just running stock power. Back to you, Vic. WA4THR. This is WB2RON.
Well, it's doing great, and congratulations on the new rig, Ron. It's doing fantastic. One of the nice things about the 7300s is that they come set up very nicely from the factory. The microphone and audio adjustments are just about ideal right away they come out. So that's good, and it sounds that way. You're about a 5 and 8, solid copy, and you're going to have fun with that radio. Everybody enjoys those. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the report. Very nice. Okay, well, I know you have a long list, but you know, this was a perfect frequency to get on to get a check for my first transmission. So, yeah, it's set to the default settings on audio. The only thing I did was I just made sure it was in the wideband transmit. So 73, and thanks for picking me up. WA4THR from WB2RON.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you've got no worries. The audio sounds fantastic, as they tend to do. And I'm glad that you checked in with me today. It's the first time we've talked, Ron. Hopefully, we'll hear you again soon and often. WB2RON, Ridge, New York, out on Long Island. I'll clear with Ron and get back into North Carolina. Dave, good morning. ND4MR, WA4THR.
Well, hey there. Good morning, howdy, and greetings to all the ECARSians. This is ND4MR. Yep, name's Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a severely beautiful morning. Blue sky in every possible direction. And can you imagine it is 68 degrees, supposed to bump into the lower 80s for the first time in almost a week. You'd think it wasn't autumn yet. And other news, don't have much. Member number is 4260. So thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, always a pleasure. Yeah, we enjoyed borrowing your state for a while here last week while we were out on the Outer Banks, the northern Outer Banks, just northeastern corner of the state. And the weather was great, sunny. Well, it was not raining, I will say, every day. There were some overcast days, and some days the temperature didn't get out of the 70s, but it was still pleasant enough with that warm ocean to enjoy the beach every day. Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's totally it. Thanks a bunch. ND4MR.
All right, we'll clear with ND4MR Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We'll get down to the next one at Fox Sierra in the suffix, WA4THR.
Well, you're copying okay. W1 Fox Sierra.
I'm going to have to move some knobs here. I got the 1 and the Fox Sierra, I think. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Let me be switching antennas and such. Over.
Yep. That's W1. W1 Fox Sierra. Yeah, the band's very noisy. Is it copy now?
Yeah, it's better, Roger. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. It's the Cure Nancy. The static crashes get pretty excitable coming out of Michigan, and it just wiped you out there for a bit. But we got you now. What rig are you on today? Over.
I'm on the Kenwood 450S. My Collins power supply. 5 Q4 tube. More to come in to put one in the bullpen. But now I'm on the 450S, right?
Okay, very good. The 450S. Well, the audio is a little constrained. It's a little bit tight. Sounds kind of like talking in a can kind of talk, you know. But we got all of that between the static crashes and the propagation between us. Still, we're glad to get you in as always, and glad we could pick you up, Roger. Anything else?
I punched out the processor with the 6. I don't know if that changed the audio at all.
But you were mentioning processor, and I missed the rest. But if you made a change, I couldn't tell much difference. It seemed to be about the same. Over.
Okay. I don't know why it would be stand or constrained. I sometimes get that. Anyway, work on that. Like the best I can. Go ahead and pick up some more, Vic.
Okay, I only got about maybe 30% of that one that time between all of that. But anyway, Roger, we've got you on the list. As always, thanks for checking in. W1FSY is up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I had a Kilo 2 and a whiskey, I think. WA4THR, good morning.
Yeah, Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Name is Mark. I'm located in Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, Mark, nice to hear you. Boy, it's been 4 years since we talked, back in 2018. How are you, over?
I'm hanging in there. Just heard you in there, so I figured I'd check in for the numbers for the net.
Well, I'm glad you did. It's sounding good out of Buffalo, New York. And, yeah, are you still the 850 and the vertical, or you changed your radios in the last 4 years, over?
Yeah, I'm doing a 7300 right now. I'm still doing a vertical, though. No space for anything else.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing good. Those are, I wish I had a nickel for all of those. They really hit a winner. They must sell those things by the boatload. Anyway, good to hear you, Mark. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, 73s, and thanks for picking me up. K2WAS, distribute copy in the mail.
Very good. S9 here. K2WAS in Buffalo, New York. Only 170 miles away. I'll clear with him. I think that's the list, so we'll do another one. Still got 15 minutes left. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Hotel Juliet, Kilo.
Kilo 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All right, I got X-Ray Yankee, Juliet Kilo, Zulu Charlie. I think there were some more.
Tango Lima Romeo.
Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie, got you. Now there's another one there.
Tango Lima Romeo.
Lima Romeo. Might have been an echo. Anyway, Lima Romeo was the last two. Have I got everybody now?
Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. We'll put you there too. All right. Didn't hear a magic word, so I'll take them in the order that my brain deciphered the pile up. And that puts Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee first. Good morning, Roger. How are you? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in New Hampshire where it's gray, cloudy sky. It's only 63 degrees, and we're not going to get too much warmer than that today. Maybe hitting 70 according to the weatherman. But the temperature is rising very slowly this morning. Over.
Yeah, we're still in the, well, it's up to 68, but sunny, but it's going to get cooler. Temperatures down in the low 40s, I think, by the end of the week. So, it is fall, you know, we're there as of today or tomorrow, depending on how you look at it. But good to hear you, Roger. Nice copy. Anything else?
Nothing, brother. Just wanted to run by, say good morning, have a good day. Thanks for being there. N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye, Roger. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, Juliet Kilo Station, WA4THR.
W4THR, November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. Name is Paul. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. My ECARS number is 21035. It's 76 degrees down here. And I'm on a 7300 ICOM also. I think the whole world is. And I've got a SPE 2K amplifier running at about a kilowatt out right now into an end-fed half-wave in Raleigh, North Carolina. Back to Nat.
Yeah, it's doing great, Paul. We haven't talked for about 18 months, it looks like, or so. It was March of last year, N2HJK in Raleigh, North Carolina, 21035 on the list, and another 7300. Like I say, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. And you can see why. I'm going to be the last guy that doesn't have one, I guess. Anyway, Paul, anything else? A good signal today, over.
That's it. I would appreciate a signal report because I just repaired this amplifier, and first time I'm working on 40 meters on it. I just got it back on the air yesterday. So back to that N2HJK.
Sounds good. I hear no RF issues or distortion. You're S9 to 10 over on the most optimum antenna here. So sounds like you got it working good, Paul. Over.
All righty. Thank you very much, and you have a great day. N2HJK, back to net.
All right, clear with N2HJK, Raleigh, North Carolina. And let's go get, boy, I haven't heard you in a month. Good morning, Karen, K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
Yeah, Kilo 8, Zulu Charlie. Finally can hear you. I decided to try the dipole today, so you're coming in a whole lot better. Back to you.
Hey, you're coming in fine. It's interesting. Propagation is just all over the place. It goes back and forth between antennas, and sometimes I'll catch the QSB between them. It'll peak on one, then it'll peak on the other, then it'll go back to peak on the first one. But that's the most used knob in my shock, I think. Karen, you're sounding great. Everything going okay out in southwest Ohio? Over.
Yes, things here are good. We tried to activate another POTA over the weekend, and that was my first fail. But POTA's still fun no matter what. We did get one contact, and I think we figured out what the problems are. So we're going to try it again soon. Back to you.
Yeah, that sounds good. The closest I've come to that is I set up in a park that wasn't a POTA park. It was a little local park just for the heck of it. I made a couple of contacts, not enough to activate it, even if it could be activated. But I operated all last week portable out on the Outer Banks running QRP, essentially what I would run in a park, in-fed half-wave at 10 watts. I had, dozens and dozens of contacts and even worked 28 countries. So it can be fun if you get it going, Karen. Over.
Well, it's difficult to hear you, Vic, but we had a good time, and that's all that matters. So we'll be doing it again soon.
All right, very good. Well, good luck with the next one, and that was my challenge to build something that I could use that way, and I've actually never activated anything yet. Just use it portable. K8 Zulu Charlie, Tip City, Ohio. I'll clear with Karen, and let's go get Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I hope you're having a good day. Looks
looks like we're going to be a little bit of cloudy over all day today. Right now we're 60 degrees. Maybe get a high of 75, something like that. Bank conditions are up and down. Sometimes you're in S5, and then sometimes you jump up to an S8. So, but you got good audio and good copy there. So back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I'm noticing the QSB can get pretty deep at times, but solid the whole time. Didn't miss a word, Antimo. You were up like an S8 and then down to an S5 at the end, but no, it's still solid copy, and it's good. It's the QR Nancy that's the biggest problem today. Michigan is sending out all of these static crashes to the rest of the world, and with the propagation like it is, everybody's hearing it. Anything else this morning, Antimo?
Oh, nothing else, Vic. I just want to say thank you for picking me up, and you have a good day. Over.
I will do my best. Thank you, sir. VA3IBC in Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. Next one up, had Lima Romeo in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Captain Mustang, Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Lima Romeo. Good morning, Vic. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. We haven't talked since January 18th of 21, so I haven't been on a lot. I got a new beam up with a 40-meter add-on on it, so I've been playing a little bit more, and hopefully they'll be doing some more check-ins. I'm also going to sign up to be an alternate here if they need somebody to cover the net, so I'll be a lot more on the radio. I love the beam. It's a Cushcraft X7 Big Thunder with the 740 add-on. It's a fantastic antenna. I really love it, so hope you copy me now a little better than you were before. I'm copying you about 5059. I'm barefoot on another 7300. I got 5 or 6 rigs sitting here in the shack, but I like using 7300. So back to you, Vic.
Oh, yeah, you're like a 10 over 9. Huge signal. No problem, Barry. And you're right on the last time you checked in with me. So it's good to hear you again. And, yeah, big signal lets you do well as a net control station, at least if the conditions are like this. So, and we're always looking for net controls. There are guys that volunteer and take regular slots, but even those guys have doctor's appointments, vacations, other things that need fills for, and there's always some slots every week. So it's nice to have they broadcast out to all the guys that say they might be interested in covering some shifts. They broadcast out the needs every week, and people say, well, I'll take that one, or I'll take that one, and that allows us to keep the service going, which is the important part. Anyway, Barry, congrats on the new antenna. Have fun with that. Over.
Roger that. Pretty soon I'll have, I got an ALS 600. I got to finish a separate circuit for it. So as soon as I get that done, I'll have 600 watts to put behind it instead of going barefoot. And I did talk to Jim Freed, and I just got the email. I'm ECARS lifetime member 10164, and you'll hear me some more. KB1TLR back to net control. Everyone have a great day.
All right, anywhere from S8 to 10 over 9, barefoot on the 7300. So, yeah, you wouldn't even need the amp today. KB1TLR, Brewster, Massachusetts, all clear with Barry. Last one up on this list had the Alpha Charlie in the call. Come on back, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning, Vic, and my name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're located in Yardley, Pennsylvania, Bucks County, just northeast of Philadelphia, off I-95, not far from the Delaware River. And very nice signal into southeastern Pennsylvania this morning. You're peaking at about 10 over. And we are operating, well, it's not a new radio to me, but we just put it on the bench after being on the shelf for a few months. It's a Flex 6400 and running about a little over a kilowatt into a 80-meter doublet at 60 feet. We have 80 degrees, sunny day, looks like, I'm sorry, not 80, it's only 70. A little cooler, I guess fall is coming, so that's the story there, and I would appreciate a report also to see how you're copying on this Flex. Back to you. Oh, and ECARS number 3660. I got a low one for some reason. 3660. Back to you from K3AC.
Well, probably because you got it a long time ago. Bob, nice to meet you. K3 Alpha Charlie, Yardley, Pennsylvania, 3060 on the list. Signal is fantastic, as high as maybe 12 dB over S9 at times. Perfect audio, no problems at all with that. And I know right where you are. I lived right nearby. I lived in Newtown for 9 years and a couple of years in Langhorne right before that, neighbors to Yardley. And actually, when we first moved up there, we were looking to rent a place for a couple of years and looked in Yardley. And one of the final contestants was there. Ended up in Langhorne and then bought a house in Newtown. So we liked that area. It was very nice. Boy, did it change in the 9 years we were there. From being out in the middle of nowhere in the country to being surrounded by big subdivisions and bypass highways. It's what a difference. But nice to hear you, Bob. Look forward to seeing you again. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Vic. Well, then you probably know exactly where I'm at. I am halfway between the borough of Yardley and Newtown, right off of the Newtown bypass. And if you remember Sesame Place, the little kids' amusement park, that's in Langhorne. That's about 2 miles from me. So that'll give you an idea. And yeah, this area has built up very heavily. It's a very desirable area because you can get into Jersey very quickly. A lot of people live here and work in Jersey to avoid the high taxes over there. And you can get down into Center City, Philly in about 20-25 minutes. So it's a good location. We've been here for about 10 years after moving back to the Philly area from North Jersey, where we were working for a number of years. That's a story there. Yeah, I'm an old-timer here, Vic. I guess I checked into ECARS many years ago and got a number. And then I was off the air for many years, living in a condo with no ability to get on HF at all. So when I retired, I got this place and put up a wire. And that's the story. So thanks for picking me up. We'll let you carry on with the net. And 73s, WA4THR from K3AC.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, nice to meet you. Yeah, I know right where you are, but we've been away from that area for 30 years now, so that's when we moved. But even then, it has changed dramatically in the previous 9 years. Anyway, we'll see you later. K3AC, Yardley, PA, right near the Delaware River. We'll clear with Bob. I've got time from, well, I really don't have time, I think. I think that's pretty close enough to be called the end of my list, since the next net control will be coming on here momentarily, and I think he's already standing by. So we'll just pick him up and see how he's doing before we shuffle off. That's KD4IZ, Jack. And are you on frequency?
K3AC,
AB3TC. Pick up the
Roger, I am definitely here, Vic. Try flipping the other antenna. Over.
All right. How about now? How's this one doing? Over.
You went from 5 and 3, 4 and 3, hidden in the noise, to 20 over.
Well, there you go. It makes a difference. It's nice to have the two. And I grabbed a quick clipping of that signal on your big rig just so you can compare the difference in the audio. About all you can really do with the little bit X's, but they're right effective, is you can shift the what they call the BFO. It's you can shift that up and down a little bit and center or adjust the bad pass within the filtering system. Anyway, I'll let you have it. Pretty good band today if it wasn't for the QR Nancy, and have a great shift. KD4IZ, all yours, sir. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, very good. And we had a quick contact in there. Somebody was trying to get a hold of the 3AC station. Real quick, do you want to complete that contact? Over. Okay, I guess he did his thing and bugged out. Thanks, Vic. Got everything rolling. Let's get started. KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ. My name's Jack. ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Foston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call KD4IZ Net Control. Okay, none being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We operate on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, hang in there. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not an ECARS member but would like to join, please go to the ECARS website at www.ECARS7255.com, and you'll find everything you need to know about the organization, plus a place to sign up. We operate from 7:30 to 13:30 on weekdays, from 8 until noon or somewhat after on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, and we do need your help, please reach out to Jim Freed. Jim is K-A-1-M-Q, and he can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. Okay, that concludes the morning business. I'm going to start by taking some check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP, mobile and QRP stations only. Please call.
K3IW QRP.
Very good. Nice signal. K3IW QRP. This is Rick down at Christiansburg, right?
Yes, sir. This is my first voice contact on my IC705, running 10 watts to a open wireline dipole, 80-meter dipole.
Rick, it is working spectacularly. I have one of those little beasts, and I really love it. I've done a lot of field activation with it, sometimes use it here in the shack as well. By the way, if you're not, I'm going to put a shameless plug in. If you're not aware of it, you can use D-Star on HF, and there's actually an HF D-Star net that meets on Saturdays and Sundays, and that information is easy to get a hold of on the web, but it's a bunch of fun, and I join in from time to time. Over.
Okay, duly noted. I only had this thing since a couple of days ago. I do have the antenna tuner, companion antenna tuner. I just got it in DC hooked up today in the shack. By the way, my ECARS number is 3533. So let me let you get back to checking, but I appreciate the repeat. This is K3IW.
Okay, very good, Rick. It's great. And if you're interested, just drop me a line. My call, KD4IZ at ARRL.net, and I'll be happy to send you a little more information about that D-Star usage. It's totally different. It's a little frustrating sometimes, but it's a bunch of fun when it works. And it's startling to hear digital quality voice on HF. Have a great day, and the rig is sounding great. Don't need really to do much to it, the way it's set up. K3IW QRP, got you logged in. I've got your 3533 in the book here, and I appreciate it. let's see. Are there any additional mobile and QRP stations want to check in at this point? Additional QRP or mobile stations? Please call Net Control. KD4IZ. Okay, I heard Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey, QRP. There was another one way back in the back. I'll try it one more time. If I don't do it, I'll go ahead and run Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey, and I'll probably make another call for QRP and mobile in about 15 minutes or so. Foxtrot, let's see, the other station, not Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. Other station, please try one more time.
Kilo 1-4, Quebec United Smoking.
Sorry, no copy. It's just way back in the noise level there. Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey, go right ahead. How are you doing, Buzz?
I'm doing good, Jack. This is a little FedEx. I'm running it about 7 or 8 feet. I'm running about 7 or 8 watts out. And I heard you talking to Vic. And I made one modification to my microphone on this rig. I put some cotton balls inside it, not to hurt anything, but to eliminate the reverb that was inside.
Yeah, I've heard about people doing that. Kind of an interesting. They've with the version 6, they've got a different speaker, and the speaker doesn't make the honking noise quite as badly. I think it's better damping or something within the speaker assembly itself. My big concern is really with the automatic gain control. But Buzz, thanks for that, and you're sounding good. You were pretty much about 5 and 5 the whole time. I had a couple of deep fades there, but I was able to copy you through the whole thing. You're sounding good, and it's good to hear another micro Bitex on the air. Let's see, WB3 FXW, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Yes. Thanks for being there, Jack, and thanks for being comfort on this little rig. Oh, and by the way, I've learned how to put my one hand on a volume control and be very fast moving it around. 7-3. Thanks for being there. WB3 FXW.
Okay. Very, very, Buzz, that's exactly the AGC that I'm using right now. I anticipate a little bit, turn it down, and then turn it back up so I can hear, but as you might imagine, the lag time is a bit slow. WB3 FXW, clear with you, and let's pick up some general check-ins. Suffixes only, and please space it out. KD4IZ, Net Control.
Fox Golf, November. Kilo Zulu Papa. Papa Delta Golf.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Charlie Oscar COP.
Okay, I've got Fox Golf November, November Yankee Papa, Papa Delta Golf, a mistype here, I think it's right. I've got WYX, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and N2COP. Good list. Let me run this one, and we'll go from there. N1FGN, Leroy, how are you? You're sounding good this morning.
Good morning, Jack. Yes, yeah, you sound good also. You're a 5'9" plus and 66 degrees and a little bit slightly overcast. Over.
Yeah, right there on the slightly overcast. We're going to see a beautiful day today, and it's right now about 75, going up into the low 80s today. Tomorrow is going to be cold. Just plain cold. So we'll see how things go. We're finally getting into that stretch where fall weather is with us and the summer is retreating. We may have a few. They used to call it Indian summer. I guess I'm not sure why, but we'll have a few days like that coming up over the next week or so. But it's going to be mostly highs in the low 70s and the lows in the 40s. So we're looking to change. Let's put it that way. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Jack. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear.
Yeah, very good. Sounded good, and we'll do that. N1FTN, clear with you. W2NYP. Hello, Bruce. How are things in Charlotte?
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, W2NYP. Things are just absolutely wonderful. Beautiful day. Everything is fine. I got a couple of days off, so haven't turned the radio on in a couple of days, and I'm like, I looked over it, sitting at my desk, I said, hey, I should turn that radio on. So there you are. You sound great to me. Hope all is well, and have an absolutely spectacular week, and thanks for being there, my friend.
Whoa, there we go. Get that. I'm breaking in a new pair of boots, and they're a little bit too big for the foot pedal thing that I've got set up here. And I didn't quite get it on there for a moment. But very good. Bruce, you sounded good. Hopefully you've got a easy travel schedule coming up, and things don't get too crazy. We've talked about that before. But it is football season, so you may be in the sling quite a bit, living in an aluminum tube. I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Anything else, Bruce?
All good.
Oh, my. Well, just hold your breath, I guess, from time to time if you have to gasp. That way nobody will whip around and give you the ugly look. Over.
Oh, yeah, no, surrounded. I've been doing this for a couple of years, and every time they walk by in their little packs, I just turn around and walk the other way. I do not want to be accused of anything weird, especially at my advanced age. Be well, my friend.
Roger. Well, those who have got to be tough. I've never had the remote interest in going to a beauty contest. They call it sport, huh? Very good. Take care. Have a great one. W2NYP, clear with you. And next on my list is Papa Delta Golf. Which Papa Delta Golf are you? Over.
Well, Bruce, good morning. Bigfoot. You got a good signal. Kilo Alpha 6 goes before the Papa Delta Golf. KA6, Peter David George. Kevin up here in Norwich, Connecticut. How copy?
Absolutely beautiful, Kevin. Yep, that was the first one that popped up, but I had two others on the list, so I had to be sure. And the 6 kind of threw me, and I think we've talked about that before, but I know you and I have talked on the net here. Last time I have is back May 4th. Over.
It was a very good year. Fine business. Yeah, I think there's a W1 PDG up in New Hampshire, and probably another one lurking around somewhere. Anyway, haven't been on the net in a week or so. I figured I'd check in, blow the dust off the antenna. Right now we've got about, well, it depends on which device I consult. I'm going to say 66 degrees, mostly cloudy skies going up to 64 today, and probably about 74 tomorrow with some thunderstorms. And then we get some real fall weather, which I'm looking forward to. Nothing too exciting to report. Good copy on most stations. And that's about it. Kind of being lazy today. Over.
That sounds like a winner, Kevin. Sure does. And yeah, I've got W1 PDG and KB1 PDG both popped up in my logger as previous check-ins. The ECARS logger is kind of an interesting beast. It provides all kinds of cool things and information, including mapping, which is fun. So I can see how signals are, where they're coming from, and get a feel for what propagation is like without having to guesstimate it by looking at the big propagation maps in the sky. Kevin, thanks for checking in. It's great to hear you. Really appreciate it. And don't be a stranger. Show up a little bit. Always good to hear you in here. Thanks for checking in. KA6 BDG. Let me clear with you. I'm going to pop down and pick up Whiskey Yankee X-Ray WYX. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 8289. Got a beautiful signal, beautiful sunshine out there, but I can hear the rumble of the storm coming that we got coming this area. Well, what are you going to do? I hate to see the winter come, but that's part of this section of Ohio. You're 5'9", go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Joe. You're 5'9" plus here in north central Maryland, and yeah, I've been watching that thunderstorm on the lightning map and on the radar. It's coming down out of the area around Detroit. Looks like across the lake and right at you. So not too long after that, it will be down this way. I think it is moving slightly to the south and the east. So we'll probably see a tail of it. Don't know exactly what's going to happen tomorrow, but I heard a rumor somewhere in the line there we're going to get some rain. Anyway, good to have you come in here this morning, and you're sounding really good.
Okay, thank you very much. You're sounding great also. Hope you have a good call list to go for the day. You have a safe day. God bless you and everyone out there. WBA, WYX, to be clear.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, Joe, and same back to you. Absolutely. Have a great day. Let's see. KD4IZ, clear with, man, I blew that. WP8 WYX. Next on my list, high school friend and a good buddy. How you doing, Bill? N2COP, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ with the ECARS for today. Jack, a banner day here in Wilmington, North Carolina, the port city. I am coming to you on my latest acquisition, a Collins KWM2A transceiver. Serial number vintage 69, 1970, somewhere in that area. It's been a lot of fun. I fired it up for the first time on Sunday, and already in the last half hour, the receiver has drifted 1 kilohertz high. All original tubes, by the way. By tubes, I mean there's not been any modifications. It does have a speech processor in it. I'm not using that deliberately. Comes with a Shure 444 microphone. ECARS lifetime number 21083. Temperature in Wilmington 87 with a heat index of 97 already today. Jack, by the way, kudos to K3IW on his ICOM 705. He was a solid 5556 into Wilmington, North Carolina earlier on the QRP check-in. Jack, let me know how the KWM2A is sounding this morning. You're sounding, by the way, a good 10 to 20 over here in Wilmington. Back to you, KD4IZ, N2COP.
Oh, wow, what an acquisition. Well, that's going to be fun, Bill. Those are great radios, and you are 5 and 7, rock solid, very communications, classic Collins communication quality. You know, not the big, rich, booming sound that everybody tries to get these days, but what a perfect way to do it. Sounded great. I have no complaints whatsoever. Cut the processor and let me see how much punch that gives you.
Okay, stand by. All right, KD4IZ, N2COP with the processor. How's the report this time? Over.
Oh, sounds like DX, man. Yeah, it does. It brings up the depths quite a bit. So the voice is much punchy is the way to put it. But wow, you gotta have some fun with that radio, and I bet you it's nice and sensitive too. So selectivity and all that won't be a problem. Over.
Okay, fine business. Well, good report. Yeah, got a classic here. All right. Thanks for checking me in this morning, Jack. Anything else I should know? Over.
No, but I can hear the walls in your shack there bouncing a little bit. It sounds echoey because the processor is lifting up the lows, the low amplitude stuff a bit. So heck, I don't know. You might play with the drive or something like that, but that's nitpicking, man. I wouldn't mess with a thing. KD4IZ, have a great one, Bill. It's great to hear you. And we got to get caught up on the twisted pair or something like that one of these days. N2COP, anything else?
No, that's it. I cut the processor off. I'm back to classic. Hey, Jack, good to hear you, and thank you to all on ECARS for letting me chime on in this morning. 73, we'll catch you down the log. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Roger, and that's Bill. He's in Wilmington, 21083, and he's a lifetime member. And Bill also is vice director down in the Roanoke division. It's good to have him on board. Good to hear him. N2COP, clear with you, and that brings me to the bottom of my list. Let me build another list, and I'm going to try for some mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP only. KD4IZ.
YAP mobile.
YAP mobile, sounding good. Is this Art?
Yeah, good morning. Lifetime member 4014, and handle is Gil. Call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Yankee Alpha Bravo, and we are located in North Carolina. We're in a mobile running a 706 with a full screwdriver antenna on the back. And we're really pleased with the way this works. And you have a booming signal in us here this morning. 78 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and we're looking for a beautiful day. Go ahead.
Hey, that sounds great. I want to make sure. I don't think I got your call right. Something didn't happen with the logging program. Didn't give me the right message here. Let me confirm your call. Go ahead. Whiskey Alpha 2. Oh boy. Yankee Alpha Bravo. And where are you normally located, Everett?
We're in Belmont, North Carolina, and it's Whiskey Bravo
2. Okay, that would be Dennis. Is that correct?
Negative. The handle is Gil.
I still must have screwed something up here. I don't know what there we go. I figured it out. Gil, I am so sorry. I've got your 21014 lifetime membership in the log, and I've got you in Belmont, North Carolina. Thanks for checking in with me, and you're doing great. Mobile signals 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. Over.
I don't know what I did right with this setup, but I keep getting terrific signal reports. So I am not touching the thing. I'm just going to use it the way it is.
Roger. Which rig do you have on board, and what antenna? Over.
Yes, I have a ICOM 706 barefoot, and got it in my Chevy Silverado, and on the back I have an alkaline screwdriver antenna.
I think that's working. I wouldn't mess with a thing. Gil, that's a good setup. And yeah, pickup trucks are I think they're the perfect platform for mobile. I run mobile out of a Subaru Forester, and there are some compromises you have to put up with the little small SUVs like that. You know, when you've got that big bed out behind you, you've got a natural ground plane and about 100 different tie points you can put your antenna in, and depending on where you place it, you can get some great results. Gil, you're sounding good. I wouldn't mess with a thing. You're sounding great. I almost did it. I almost read the wrong one. WV2YAB Mobile, KD4IZ.
All right. Okay. 73, and we'll check in further down the line.
Sounds good, Gil. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. WB2YAB, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's take some more general check-ins. Please space it out. Suffixes only. KD4IZ.
Alpha Oscar Alpha Mike. Alpha.
Tango Victor Nova.
Oh boy, I got 4 or 5 calls there that just got buried. I do have Alpha Oscar Alpha and Tango Victor. I believe it's Tango Victor November. Let's try some of those other calls. Please space them out a little bit.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Bravo Radio.
Okay, I'm going to try to run this list, make sure I've got it correct. I know I missed some, and I'm sorry. There's some very light signals that are very, very difficult to copy. The first one on my list is probably Alpha Oscar Mike, but I had written down Alpha Oscar Alpha. Is it Alpha Oscar Alpha? Over.
I think you're talking about me, and this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And good morning, Jack. We've got 74 degrees over here, 76% humidity, 2985. Just came in from outside mowing the lawn, got that done, and got everything cleaned up. So going to plan my afternoon. So back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Okay, KD2OAM. That could be it, John. I don't know. I heard another voice in there, so we might have had a little mix-up. But I've got your 20907 lifetime member in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me. Always good to hear you, and really appreciate it. I'm going to move right along so I can try to unravel the mystery here. KD2OAM, KD4IZ, clear with you. And was there an Alpha Oscar something? Over.
Alpha.
Okay, I heard an Alpha. Why don't you go ahead and let's give it a shot and see if I can figure it out. It's like I said, calls were getting kind of messed up here, and we'll go from there. Can I have your full call, please?
Okay, very good, Jack. The call is Alpha Charlie 2, Alpha. The name is Nick. Location is New Hampshire, and I haven't checked in for a long time. About good.
Yeah, very good, Nick. Your call popped right up. Alpha Charlie 2, Alpha. Got you in Winchester, New Hampshire, and good signal. You're about 5 and 7, 5 and 8 down here in North Central Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jack. Well, you're coming in at a good 5.9 plus 10 dB. Today is a beautiful day. It's 68 degrees. Today's the last day of summer, and we're starting to see that the leaves are turning colors up here. Over.
Hey, that's great. It's going to be a beautiful, hopefully beautiful, and a little bit longer. I understand it's been dry, so you probably won't get as long a leaf show or as colorful a leaf show as sometimes you get, but I'm hoping you do. It's always beautiful that time of year up in there. Nick, I'm going to go ahead and move right along. Got a long list here, but thank you for checking in with me, and I have your 20803 lifetime membership in the log. A C2AA, KD4IZ, clear with you, looking for Tango Victor Mike, over.
Tango Victor November. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Just checking in with you on ECARS 21174, located Utica, New York. The name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. Our temperature is in the low 70s, about the same as Western New York. KD2OAM temperature, and I'll stand by. 73 to you, 73 to the net, over.
Hey, very good, Larry. Yeah, I got you. I don't know why I said Mike. There's a November up there written in. I guess I have Mike on my mind for some reason, or I don't know. Whatever. WA2TVN, KD4IZ, Larry in Utica. I've got your 21174 into the logbook. Thanks for being a member, and thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear you. WA2TVN, clear with you. And let's see, I have Kilo Zulu Papa, over. Was there a Kilo Zulu Papa?
Yes, there is. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa, Wilmington, Mass. Go ahead.
There we go. Hello, Ed. Glad to get you in here. And was not sure. I had so many calls sort of overlapping. I was trying to unravel the letters as I typed them in here into the logbook. But there you are, K1KZP, KD4IZ. What's new in the northern Boston suburbs, over?
Well, it's still kind of a drought here, but we're getting rain. We've been getting a little bit of rain and off and on, and supposed to be some heavy rain tomorrow to help alleviate that problem. We're 10098 for life on the roster, and I wanted to ask you quickly to give me a quality check on this mic. I'm using a different mic than usual. Go ahead.
It sounds very balanced, good crisp highs, a nice component of lows, no distortion, and you're pumping about a 5.9 plus 5 here.
Okay, thank you for that report. I just wasn't sure. I had this laying around and just wanted to see if it actually works. And it seems to be fine. Okay, well, hello to everyone on the net today. It's a beautiful day here for a change, although we have some heavy weather coming in tomorrow. We need it, believe me. 7-3s all around, and thank you for being there. K1KZP. Bye-bye.
Contact.
Okay. Hey, Bill, I hear you. And I saw your text over on the back channel, over.
Okay, fine. I'll see you at the top of the hour. That fellow, I got something going on here. WA2DV, you're out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, get that switch cleaned up there. Got a bottle of Renews It Gold right here. We can nail it. Anyway. Okay, very good. And Ed, thanks for checking in. I do have that 10098 lifetime membership in the log. After KZP, I have ZCH, over.
Good morning, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743. Name is Ricky, Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Did not get the next call sign or name.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's probably because I'm being sloppy and I'm not saying it all the time, Ricky. The call is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. I am in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
And what's the name, over?
Okay, the name is Jack. Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo or something like that, over.
Wow. QSB got you right as you were giving it. Could you give it to me just one more time?
Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, there is some pretty severe QSB today. It's a little bit odd. It's Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. And did you get the QDH okay?
Roger, Roger. Got you in Maryland. KD4 India Zulu. Got you, Jack. I believe this is the first time we've worked, and tremendous amount of QSB, so I'll just ride along with you till the end of your tour there. November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
Well, good to have you aboard. Thank you for riding along with me, Ricky. That's great. And I'm looking at the call. Let's see, the logbook says that we last talked on December 15th, 2021, so it has been a while. And you sound really good, nice strong audio. So it was making up for the QSB. Your signal at peaks actually was just over 5 and 9, and it would dip all the way down 5 and 2, 5 and 3, which is about where the static level is coming in from that storm up towards Michigan and northwest Ohio. But doing real good. I've got your 3743 in the logbook. Anything else, sir?
No, I forget to give you a signal report. You're coming here at your peaks were at S9 and then drop down into nothing and then back up again. So, yeah, that's pretty exotic, erratic QSB. But that's it. I'll just say 732. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I checked in. N3 Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
Contact.
Okay, we've got it. Contact, go.
Yeah, building at WA2DVU. Are we okay now?
Oh, rock solid. Sounded really good, Bill.
Thank you.
Okay, see you at the top of the hour. Let's see. N3ZCH, clear with you. Thanks for checking in this morning. And the last on my list is a call that ends in WE. WE, please go. The call ending in Whiskey Echo. Over.
Number is 40216.
Hey, very good, Larry. Yeah, nice signal. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. There's not as bad QSB in the southerly direction today as there has been in the northern direction. That's kind of odd. I guess we have something going on. Going to have to look at the solar forecast and all that stuff to figure it out. But you sounded real good up here in Maryland. Go ahead.
Thanks so much for the great signal report. We're having some fine weather here. Going to be getting a call. Thank you for today. Have a great day. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Larry. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. And I've got your 40216 lifetime membership in the log. K4LWE, KD4IZ, clear with you. And that brings me, I think, to the bottom of my list. I hope I didn't miss anybody, but please chime in on this next call, another call for general check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ.
Whiskey 5 Yankee, Quebec. November 2 Tango Arena.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango. Kilo. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray.
Kilo Alpha 1 Papa Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, got a nice list there. Let me run who I did get. I know that some folks got buried, and we'll try to round that out and go quick here. First on my list is Yankee Quebec. Next, GIN. Bravo Radio, Bravo Victor Tango, Sierra Fox Lima, and Papa Whiskey Radio. Additional calls, real quick, gentlemen, but space it out.
Tango. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray.
Okay, got Tango Radio X-Ray. The other call?
Delta Zulu Tango.
I got Mike Echo Juliet. One more.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Papa Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, I got DZT and Papa Whiskey Romeo. I do have, yes, so not a problem. Long list, going to run fast, gentlemen, but we'll do the best we can. YQ, go ahead, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, roger that. Good morning, KD4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec. Jack, my name is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. I'm located in northwestern Virginia near the village of Woodstock. My ECARS number is 5019er, 5019. And, oh gosh, nice day here. I'm not sure. I haven't heard of any storms. I guess maybe further to the north or northwest there are some. But anyway, Jack, back to you.
Boy, that was an absolutely perfect double, and Brian won. W5YQ, KD4IZ. I also have K3YQA, so hang in there a minute. We'll get you next. W5YQ, Brian, great signal out of Woodstock. You're killing me here. 5 over to 10 over really sounds good. I've got your 5019 lifetime member in the log. Thanks for the report, and I'm glad you got a good day going there. W5YQ, I'm going to move on, pick up K3YQA. Is that Bill in Bethel Park?
Hi, Jack. K3YQA, Bethel Park, just outside of Pittsburgh. 30760. Sorry for the double, but it doesn't happen too often when you have calls so similar on a specific net kind of thing. So that's it. 74 degrees on its way to 84. A little bit of rain later tonight, and I guess temperature dropping a bit here over the next couple of days after that. So that's it, Jack. Have a nice rest of the day. 30760 is the number. If I didn't give that to you. So it's been a little while, so we said hello. Always a pleasure. Best to you and the family, and look forward to chatting with you again. 84IZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And I do have your number, 30760, lifetime. And, the last time we talked was back in July, so it's good to hear you in here. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. And I'm going to run fast. K3YQA logged in. WA3GIN. Dave, how are you? What's up down there on the neck?
All right. Well, good morning, Jack. Good band conditions. You're sounding good, and most of the stations are easy to copy. I'm not getting that static crash interference from yesterday. So beautiful down here. 76 degrees and severe clear for the forecast today. Started the day out in the mid-60s. So looks like a couple of really nice days headed our way. And you're busy. Lots of stations checking in. So enjoy, and we'll catch you later. WA3GIN 3243, King George, Virginia.
And we've got the 3243. Hey, thanks for checking in with me this morning, Dave. You sounded great. Holy mackerel. Like 20 over, maybe even higher than that. Very good short prop down there from King George County. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in, and I'm going to run the list quick here. Next on my list is Bravo Radio. Which Bravo Radio? Full call, please.
Okay, Jack, it's Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio. Jim, I'm in southern Maine, and we've got a lot of static crashes up here, but I'm copying you anywhere from 5 to 10 over 9, so good signal, good propagation. Just a lot of noise here. We got 61 degrees, and we finally saw the sun this morning for a little while. It's gone away now, but we've had rain and dreary weather for the last several days here in southern Maine. So I won't keep you. I know you got a long list there, Jack. Good to hear you. My number's 10,022. KD4IZ, AB1BR. Back to net.
Yeah, very good, Jim. AB1BR, KD4IZ, 10022 in Limerick, Maine. And it's great to have you on board. That's a lifetime member, too. Thank you. Great to hear you. Take care. Next on my list, Bravo Victor Tango. Please go.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Victor Tango. Good morning, Jack. Name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 77 degrees and blue sky. Nice day. Good to hear the activity on ECARS. You're booming in here. Good, solid S9. And everybody else seems to be pretty good, too. I'm copying everybody. W2BVT.
Hey, that sounds great. W2BVT, KD4IZ. That's Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey. Good signal. Nice, strong 5.9 down here into north central Maryland. And clear as a bell. Yeah, propagation's been very interesting today. The only direction that I've had any trouble is sort of to the northwest, and I think a lot of that is because of the electrical storm that's coming down out of Michigan across towards northern Ohio. So we'll see where that puts us in a day or two here. But for right now, we're severe clear and a beautiful day. We're looking at probably low 80s later on, but it was like 56 this morning when I woke up, which is really nice. It was good sleeping weather. Let's put it that way. Made it a little hard to crawl out of bed because we had the windows open, and it cooled the house down quite a bit. Okay, Herb, thanks for checking in. W2BVT, KD4IZ. Let me move along. Next on my list, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, NJ or KD4IZ, Jack. Good morning. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, all the way down here from Barbecue, North Carolina. Yeah, just sitting here listening to the radio and decided to jump in there when you called for generals. Other than that, just gotta go pick up some stuff today and get ready to take a little bit of a trip for family business tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. Down there in Sanford, right north of where I used to live. Lived right on the Orange County, Chatham County line, south of Chapel Hill, off of 15501. Very familiar with the area. I don't have you in my logbook. Do you go by Tracy or another name, ever?
I go by Tracy. I go by Tracy. Yeah, I think we had an email exchange about that area and who lives and where now and whatnot. And what we got to do is my spouse's brother passed away last week, and his funeral's tomorrow in St. Paul. So, with her being disabled like she is, I have to make arrangements for stuff like that.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope all goes well. Really good signal up here, Tracy. And I've got your 40254 lifetime membership in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me. Good luck. I hope everything goes well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you much for the sympathies there and whatnot. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and go get my second cup of coffee. Jack, have a good day, and we'll catch you down below. KF4, KFL, back to you.
Roger. KF4, KFL, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list is Papa Whiskey Romeo. Go ahead, sir. Papa Whiskey Romeo, one more try, over. Yeah, very good. Kilo Delta 1, Papa Whiskey Romeo, and we've never talked before. I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing in the database here. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Whiskey Romeo.
There we go. Hooksett, New Hampshire. Is that correct?
That's correct. My name is Allison Hill. Coming in 5'9". A little bit noisy, but I'm coming in.
Yeah, Nelson, it is. It's tough, and there's a lot of fade in that direction. I'm not sure exactly what the issue is. I haven't been able to stop to look at the propagation information. I do have your 10375, and I'm putting you into the logbook so that you show up quickly again. Thanks for your membership, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Rough conditions to copy you, but I got you, and that's the important part. K1 PWR KD4IZ. Anything else, Nelson?
That'll do it. Nice 72 degrees out here already.
Roger. Sounds good. Well, Enjoy the day. I hope you get some sunshine. I know it's been up and down weather a little bit, so you do take care. Let's see. K1PWR, clear with you. Next on my list, Tango Romeo X-ray, over.
QSL. Good morning. Good morning, Jack. Got beautiful signal. The call is November 2 Tango, a radio X-ray. 21123. ECARS number is 21123. Eastern Long Island, New York. Operator name here is David. And currently the WX is 69 degrees and beautiful sunshine. Low humidity. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good, David. Sounding great this morning. We have not talked before, and Rocky Point. I should know exactly where that is. Is that on the northern, up the northern hook of Long Island, or the other direction, down towards Montauk?
Roger. North Shore. I am about 500 feet from the Long Island Sound, and I am directly across from New Haven, Connecticut, on the other side of the Long Island Sound.
Ah, yes. Okay. Know exactly where that is. Had a friend that had a place up in Orient Point, went up there quite often, and got a chance to know that area pretty well. Also, when I was stationed in New York, Coast Guard base, actually in the city at Governor's Island, we went out and went surfing quite a bit out at Montauk Point, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, no, good place for sure. Montauk is excellent. I see a lot of guys out there surfing, so not much of a surfer here, so but I do like to watch the guys. So, and Orient is absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to pass it on back to you there, Jack. Nice chatting with you. I know that your stint is coming up pretty quick, and you got a nice little list you got to get through. So I'm going to wish you the best of 73s, and thanks for picking me up. And we will chat soon. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3, David. Thank you for checking in with me. I've got your 21123 membership in the log, and I got you logged in. Thanks for joining us this morning. Next on my list, Mike Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. My name is Jeff, located in Huntersville, North Carolina. We have about 81, 82 degrees. It's supposed to get up close to 90 today. And then after about Thursday or so, it's supposed to start cooling down a little bit. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Jeff. You sounded good this morning. 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. Which of the two loops are you on today?
I am on my 40-meter loop. I'm having issues hitting the 80, but I'm on my 40-meter, and I've got about a 10 over 9 on you. You're sounding great.
Okay, great. Glad to know the southern direction is working. Last Wednesday, when I did my turn, the farthest south I got was into Virginia, and I thought there was something wrong with the antenna. Went out and looked at it, nothing wrong at all. It was just propagation. But we had an absorption event, I think, that was affecting the southerly direction more than it was the northerly direction. Today, it's equally balanced, maybe a little bit biased towards the south this time, so it's kind of odd. Always curious as to what's going to happen. Never quite sure. Even though all the indices seem to be telling me it's going to be good, it isn't always. So it's kind of fun. Jeff, thanks for checking in. KM4MEJ, KD4IZ.
Roger. KM4MEJ clear.
7-3 to you, and it's great to have you check in again. Let's see, last on my list, Delta Zulu Tango, I believe. Delta Zulu Tango, please, guy.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Jack. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. North Brunswick, New Jersey. My number is 21173. I don't think I've ever checked in with you before. I didn't seem to have you on my list here, but you're coming in quite nicely into central New Jersey. Good signal, and won't hold it too long there. I guess your shift is coming up at 12 o'clock, and like I said, you got a good signal. The rig here is a Kenwood TS120S. I've had it since new, probably 35 or more years. I forgot when I bought it. And the antenna here is a full-wave loop antenna. in the vertical plane. Top edge is up about 40 feet in the air, and lower edge, it's a rectangle. Lower edge is about 10 feet off the ground. It's fed down along the lower edge with coax. So that's what we're using here today. I have other stations too, but this is the one I'm using right now. So good to make contact with you, and hopefully you're copying. The temperature here is about 70 degrees. It was a little under 70 earlier, so I'm sure it's at least 70 or better right now. Low humidity, sun is shining, and there's no snow on the ground. So that's a full extended report here from Central New Jersey. Back over to you, Jack. Kilowatt Delta 4, India Zulu, Kilowatt America 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied some of this.
Oh, beautifully. You were 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 the whole time, Fred. The 120 and the loop are working fine, and yeah, that's an antenna conformation I've never played with. I'm lucky enough to have the property. I can stretch a full off-center fed 160 out, and I tend to use that on all bands from 40 to the top band, and it works real well for me there. So I just haven't experimented beyond that. But nice signal. I'm glad there's no snow on the ground up. If there was at this time of year, I'd be really worried. Up in North Brunswick. Great to hear you this morning. I've got your 21173 membership number in the logbook, and I really appreciate hearing from you. So thanks for joining in. Don't be a stranger. I'm here every Wednesday, pretty much every Wednesday at 11 o'clock until noon. KA2DZT, I'm going to clear with you, and I've got you checked in, and I'm going to have time for about two more. KD4 eyes, let me get a couple of general check-ins.
Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got a Golf Foxtrot. I have a November something. The November something, please come again. Okay, is that November 2 Oscar Papa? Okay, I'm not copying you through the QRN. A lot of static right now. I'm going to give you a call in just a second, and we'll do the best we can with that. There was one other station trying to check in. Let me take that one, and we'll move forward.
Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor. Gotcha. I'm going to run these three, and we'll go from there. The call ending in Golf Foxtrot. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Archie in Chichester just went in for the pot. Member for life, 10479. Thank you, man.
Hey, that's great. Archie, you got a beautiful signal, 10 over and nice and clear. And thanks for checking in. Been a little while, but got you in there, 10479. Thanks for checking in and adding to the numbers. KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'm looking for the November 2 Oscar something. Let's see if I can pull it out and get you in the log. Over.
This is November 2 Oscar
can I get a relay on a call? Is anybody copying him well? I'm sorry, sir. I just cannot pull you out. It's just too tough. And it's the end of my term. I'm going to go ahead and move on, pick up next one. Whiskey 1, Lima Sierra Victor. Go ahead, sir.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Whiskey 1, Lima Sierra Victor, over.
1 LSV here in central Massachusetts, where it's a little drizzly today. I was out mowing the grass, but it was between the raindrops. But ECARS number is 10420. I don't think we've worked each other before, but How's my signal strength? You're a good 5x8, 5x9 here in Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, very good, Larry. You're 5x7 to 5x8, so pretty much symmetrical, Larry.
Yeah, Roger, that's good. So I know you're at the end of your shift, but yeah, have a good day. And I just brought you up on QRZ. So Paxton, Maryland. You know, okay, you're a good distance away. A good couple of hops. Over to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, north central Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. And Larry, you're doing good. I've got your 10420 in the logbook. Got it logged in. That's great. And with that, I'm going to have to move it out and turn it over to Bill. Let's see, WA2 DVU. Bill, are you there?
Yes, sir. And boy, you're banging in here today, 20 over 9.
You're just as strong. Unbelievable. I hope you can hear the November 2 Oscar something station. I think he was running QRP. I just could not pull his call out of the noise. It was just too rough. Maybe he's too close to you. I don't know. WA2 DVU. It's all yours, sir. I've got you in the log as my tail gunner. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. Hey, have a good week. Beautiful day down here. 77 degrees, just nice, not fall weather, but still nice weather. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill for ECARS, Cape May, New Jersey, QTH. There was a November 2 Oscar trying to check in. If you hear me, come on in. Your call phonetically, over.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
November 2 Oscar Papa. November 2 Oscar Papa.
Okay, November 2, Oscar Papa, I think. Give me your correct call and name, over.
November 2, Oscar Papa.
Okay, I got you. You're Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week. Anything else for us, over? Okay, 73s to you, Bob. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any other mobiles or QRP stations, your call for ECARS, over.
Whiskey 8, Delta 2, Tango, Kilo, Mobile.
Let's see, we have somebody hollering there doing a double, I think it was Alpha 2 Tango or something. Try it again, over.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, Yonkers, New York.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Get you in here, Paul. Q5. Thanks for checking in. Anything for us, over?
Not really. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody and hopefully everybody stay safe and have a good day today. It's 70 degrees here and sunny, and hope it stays that way. So I'm going to sign out and take care. 70 degrees all.
73s to you, Paul. Have a nice day. Next partial call. Whiskey 8 Zulu, maybe. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra. Bill, good morning. Good afternoon. I'm sorry. Wayne and Roanoke, over.
The Whiskey 8, one more time. You're about a Q3 phonetically, over.
Sorry, Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, W8 Sun Mobile.
Okay, Sun Mobile, we got you now, Q4 to 5. How's it going today, over?
Hey, Bill, doing fine. Thanks for checking in. Just going by the Roanoke Blacksburg. I don't see anybody taking off, but there's some planes sitting there. Anyway, just finished playing Par 3 golf, headed to the house. Thanks for letting me in, Bill. W8SUN Mobile.
Sounds like a good way to start the day. 73s to you, Wayne. Stay well. Let's see, November 2, Oscar Papa. We got everybody in here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt.
Delta 2, Papa, Bravo, Kilowatt Mobile.
Okay, Bravo Kilowatt Mobile. Let's see, who might you be? That might be John, Q5, over.
Thank you, yes. Kilowatt, Delta 2, Papa, Bravo, Kilo. John, we are Mobile, Plattsburgh, New York. We are on the shore Lake Champlain, right across from Valcour Island, the 1812 Benedict Arnold War.
Okay, thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. Stay safe out there, and you have a good week. Fixed stations for ECARS, your call, over. Hotel Yankee, I think. Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee, maybe. Could that be high, over?
Affirmative. Good afternoon. Nice to hear you and everyone. I'll be standing by. Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Okay, thanks for checking in today. Hi, you're running about S3 to S4, really down in the mud, but punchy audio, so that's what works, I guess. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Any other fixed stations for ECARS, give Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United a shout. Over. Fixed stations, mobile stations, QRP stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Here's Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Charlie, QRP.
Alpha Papa Charlie, we got. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over. X-ray call, belly up to the microphone. Holler into it. Give me your call phonetically.
November 2, George X-ray. November 2, George X-ray. QRP 5 watts.
All right, another 5-watt station. Can you give me any more power on that thing? All right. Anybody copy the weak QRP station, over? Okay, W3APC, I think, Alpha Papa Charlie. Could that be Jim or James, over?
Yeah, QSL Jim. I'm in Wallingford, Connecticut, running 5 watts to a 50-foot piece of wire 2 meters off the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, you're okay. Q3 to 4, heavy QSB on you. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you.
WA2DVU, fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over. Let's change antennas and see if that works any better. Fixed stations for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bud, anybody else, over?
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
We got a Whiskey Hotel something. Let's go with Bud. How you doing today, Bud?
Doing good, Bill. Can't complain. And a little overcast here, but I'm not even sure of the temperature. I just happened to turn the radio on here and heard you call. And we have friends of ours visiting with us last night, tonight, and they're off again. They're out from the state of Washington, and it's been a nice visit here so far this morning. So I just want to throw a number onto your list there, Bill, and just want to say good morning. Back to you, W2BUD. Good morning, Bill.
Sounding good. Q5 and loud today. Have a good visit with your friends from Washington. Beautiful state out there. Let's see, Whiskey Hotel, real weak. Try it again.
Sorry to hear that. K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. And a very good morning to you there, Bill. Sorry you can't hear me, but main conditions have been up and down. ECARS 1556, Kilowatt 1T with honey.
Yeah, okay, it got you okay, Tom. Just a real heavy flutter on your signal. Kind of strange, but we're hearing you. You're Q4 to 5. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else going on?
No, you're pretty solid in here, so it's probably one way. And you heard it on that other station too, the QRP station was fluttering. So I believe it. I've heard exactly what you're talking about. So it's the cloud up there. It's not solid going from me to you, I guess. WA2DVU, have a good half or a good hour actually. You've got the hour meant to 1 o'clock. K1T with honey.
73's Tom, WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Mobiles, QRP or fixed check-ins, your call phonetically, slowly. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-shoe net, but we can talk a bit if things are quiet. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed or mobile or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US. Are you around, Jeff? WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile? Your call. Over.
Hello, Charlie. 8 Charlie, Oscar, India.
COA, we got anybody else? Boy, you're loud today, Ted. What's going on?
Oh, everybody's sounding good today. Sounds like the band's taking a turn for the better, Bill. Your station's just booming in here. You're probably about 10 over, probably more than that on the peaks. Well, we're having a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia, and looks like it's not going to be too hot. Probably get up in about the mid-70s eventually. It's still in the upper 60s, though. Anyway, fall is here, Bill. Get ready for it. Changing the weather. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. You remembered a couple of days ago, Jeff and I were talking when we had that solar. He gave me a site where I could dial in the pictures of the solar report, and I lost the darn site. Do you know what I'm talking about? And do you have that address?
No, I don't know that one. I've heard him talking about it, but I've never been on the site. I've got like just a regular space weather, but nothing like it's up to date like that is. But I guess you'll have to fish that out of his file there.
Yeah, I'll bug him when I'm talking to him again. That was really cool. When the thing started, you know, it was a big red blob on the screen, and then like 15-20 minutes later you see the blob disappearing. Band got better, and by the end of the net the blob had sort of turned to green or disappeared a little bit, and it was really interesting. So that's a good thing to keep. I'll find out what it is when I'm talking to him again. Have a good day, kids. WA2DVU check-ins for ECARS. Fixed or mobile? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Whiskey we have. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, boy, are you loud. Let's go here with Ken before we lose him. Hey, Ken, you're Q5. What's up?
Hey, not a whole lot. Just settling in after 3 days in a row of pouring rain, and got a couple of things to do, and then I'm going to throw a line up in the tree and try to get an antenna before the sun goes down today.
Well, good luck with it. Just be careful. Don't get near any power lines. And yeah, we could use a little bit more rain. Although we got an inch a day or so ago, and the grass is happy. We cut it 2 days ago, and just hope we didn't damage anything. But it seems to be okay. Anything else?
No power lines anywhere near where I'm going to be, and I think that website you're looking for is bigredblob.org. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that again?
I'm just kidding you. I'll talk to you later. KE8KW.
Ken, I lost you. Was that spaceweather.org? Over.
I was
Okay, talk to you later, Ken. Oh, 82mm. Hey, Vince, how you doing today?
Oh, good morning, Bill. Doing fine, thank you. This is Alpha Delta 2 Mike, Vince in Brooklyn, New York. Doing great, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for taking the call. Nothing much going on here. Just trying to recover from a little cold that I got from my kids, and they got it from school, of course. You know how that goes. But very good, very beautiful weather here, 75 degrees and sunny. Very nice day here in New York City. And that's it. I just want to check in and say hello. You're sounding great. 5'9", 5'9 plus into New York City. Back to you.
73 Steve, Vince, you're sounding great. Q5, good audio, filling up the screen just like it should. Have a good week. A good week, my friend. 6 stations, mobile stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 3,
yeah.
Whiskey
Charlie Alpha
Sierra
Bravo Mobile. And that is our good friend Dewey. How you doing? Q4 to 5, over.
You are 5'7" here into Lynchburg, Virginia. ECARS number 40218. We have 84 degrees going up to 88 degrees. So we got a pretty warm day today. I'll say 73.
73, Dewey. Thanks for the check for the weather report. We're at 77. Beautiful day. Stay well, my friend. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call.
Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Sierra Oscar, and that be... Oh, that's a new one. Whoopsie. Give me the call again.
Roger. The full call sign, Kilo Alpha 3, Whiskey Sierra Oscar. And this is Herb, Hotel Echo Bravo. And located a little bit south of Pittsburgh, about 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30411, lifetime member. And you got a nice signal coming in here to Western PA. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot, Herb. I like the town, Periopolis. That is a cool name. Anyhow, you're doing good. Q5, good strong S9, nice audio. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
Alrighty, sir. Well, we'll wish you and everybody a good Wednesday here on ECARS. Pleasure to talk to you for a little bit. Have a good day, and everybody else. KA3WSO, back to net control.
73, sir. Anybody else for ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. We got 1 or 2 stations in there way below the noise. One of you holler into the microphone. Maybe it'll work. Try it again. Over. November Yankee Papa, real weak. Let's see if that's anybody that we know. That might be Bruce down in Charlotte. Boy, you're really late today. Over. All right, 73, see you, Bruce. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again. Hopefully conditions will be a little bit better. Stay well, my friend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Wow, X-ray Yankee. You're loud, but you always are. Anybody else? Over. What's on your mind, Raj?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY here. It's 64 degrees. Temperature's not moving a heck of a lot. It was 61 at 6 o'clock this morning, so we've only gained 3 degrees. Prediction was for 73, but I don't think we're going to make it that high. Over.
Well, we're up to 78, but that's okay. Worked up at the campground this morning when it started out about 70, so that was fine. Got done there before the sun really started being very annoying. 73's, Raj. Anything else?
No, nothing further. You're channel 9. Great signal here in southern New Hampshire.
Have a good afternoon. 73s from N1XY.
Boy, your audio looks great on the scope. Really punchy. You got that thing working just fine. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call over.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
BMT. Anybody else? Over. And what's going on with you, Bob?
Yeah, not too much, Bill. I'm nursing a nasty head cold here. Other than that, just taking it easy for the day here. Over.
Oh boy, you do sound clogged up. Good luck, my friend. No, that can be very miserable. I just hope they don't drag on and on. Anything else going on?
No, not much. I think I'm just going to have some chicken soup and watch a little television, maybe listen on the radio. Don't talk too much because, my voice does sound awful. Take care. Take care, Bill. Thanks for taking the call. N1BMT.
Hey, some of us sound like that when we don't have a cold. 73s. WA2DVU ECAR 7255. Fixed or mobile, over. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gosh, you're a little weak today. Anybody else? Over. Hey, what's going on, Darren?
About my shed in the backyard on a signal radio. The 24-foot headset antenna. Back to you.
Okay, your audio is a little choppy. Did you say you're remote, or you just have a small rig hooked up out back? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Got a small rig set up out back here in my shed.
Okay. Bad conditions have been a little funny to the north. Very rapid flutter, and you sort of lose every other syllable or so. Anyhow, good morning, Gary. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
I think I know what's going on. I see my tuner going crazy, so that's probably what it is. Get you on the other radio next time. Catch you later, N1GSM.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lost you, Gary. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Talk to you next week. Actually, probably talk to you Friday. WA2DVU ECAR 7255. Fixed for mobile check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 7, Sierra Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 7. Come on in with your full call.
The Whiskey Bravo 7, Sierra Whiskey 20237, Al Dunford.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said, Sierra Whiskey, but I hiccuped when you said Sierra. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Well, not much. Just playing with a new radio and listening around to bands and, just kind of doing the ham thing. Over.
Sounds great. What's the new toy?
Flex 6400. Love it.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's a nice rig, seriously. I'm using the Apache 7000, which I've had for a couple years, and really love it. You're going to love that Flex. Over.
Yeah, I'm getting that way with it. I had to wait 14 weeks, but it showed up.
Wow, you're lucky. Some guys waiting for Apaches are waiting like 6-7 months. We were lucky. We wanted to get the new, Jeff and I, a couple years ago, wanted to get the new ICOM, and they were back ordered forever. Then he said, hey, let's go look at a Flex. And then Flex deliveries were sucking. And he said, hey, let's go look at an Apache. We had the Apache for half the price of what a Flex would be, and it would do more. And we got that thing directly from, where'd it come from? India, I think. Yeah, India. We had that thing in 2 weeks, and we haven't looked back. Over.
Yeah, parts were, they didn't have parts, motherboards, stuff like that, processors. So I had to wait till the supply lane caught up with the order lane. But anyway, it was worth the wait, so I'm happy. Or.
Oh, yeah, nice rig. Just don't get rid of the backup. I think you have a 7300. At least you didn't wait 2 years for a car waiting for a chip.
Yeah, that too. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, I've still got the 73 and the 76 cam so long. And then I got the PX500 little QRP rig, so I think I got HF covered.
Hey, you got that right. Talk to you soon, and have fun with the Flex. WA2DVU, fixed stations, mobile stations, free cars, your call, please, over.
K9ZU, Mobile 2.
Papa Lima who?
Papa Lima Charlie.
Charlie. Okay, got it. Anybody else?
K9ZU, Mobile 2.
Well, you loud. ZU. Let's go with these two. PLC. How you doing, Phil?
Hey, doing just great. I trust you're doing well today also. We just did a little bit of working around with this radio, putting it back in function. I trust it's sounding okay. Well, anyway, I always enjoy checking in with you. It's a great net, and thank you so much for being there. Number 4859, lifetime member. Thanks so much.
Excellent audio, Q5, 10 over 9. What rig you running and what mic are you? Really sounds good and looks good on the scope.
Yeah, I'm running the FT2000. I had to have the people down in South Carolina to put a new sub BFO in. It went out. I guess I keyed something up and blew it. And I'm running a PR40 mic, so that's a FT2000 and PR40 with an ALS 600 on.
Hey, sounds real good. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Let's see who's next. We got PLC. ZU is next. What's going on, George?
You got a Mobile 2 in there.
Come on in, George.
Yeah, good afternoon. Is this Paul?
This is Bill.
Oh, hi, Bill. Yeah, K9ZU Mobile 2 here, closing in on Pennsylvania on I-86, and thanks for the flowers, over.
Yeah, you're sounding good, man. Stay well. Anything else, George?
No. The roads are perfect. Heading to see my buddy WD8BIL Bud there in Stowe, Ohio, and I'll be there at about 4 o'clock. Oh, boy. K9ZU Mobile.
Hey, stay safe out there. A bunch of crazies. WA2DVU. Check in ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
SWL. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Art? You're loud.
Yeah, I was just down on, or up on 15. I got a report of RF on my signal. You noticing any RF on the signal right now?
No, sir. 15 over 9. Excellent audio. 2.7 wide. Clean as a whistle. Over.
It might have something to do with 15 then. I may have some sort of resonance issue on 15. By the way, you're 20 over 9 here.
Yeah, thank you. Crank up on the PL259s. They have a habit of getting funky and loosening up, as I well know.
Yeah, Roger, I got to check that out. Yeah, for sure. Thank you very much. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford, Connecticut. Just listening and standing by. Thanks for the report, and thanks for being there today. By the way, ECARS number here is 10470 lifetime.
Hey, got it. Thanks a lot, Art. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Fix your mobile for ECARS, please. Give a Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United a shout. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November. Anybody else? And how are you doing today, Larry? You're sounding loud. Over.
Well, I don't know. I guess it's just conditions. They go up and down and all around, and you know how they are. No, I just wanted to make sure you got that 2 station. I didn't you just picked them up, and I didn't hear that in the first go round of your call up. So I have got nothing special up here in Utica, unless anybody needs Utica, New York. You got a good station here, WA2 Tango Victor November. And,
hey, thanks a lot, Lawrence. A lot of times the brain gets screwed up with what my mouth is saying, but eventually we get everything here. Yeah, your rig's sounding real good today. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. ECARS check-ins. Over. is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS Extra Mobile. Over.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
India, Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Robert, what's up?
Cool. Hi, Bill. How you doing? Solid S9 plus a few up here in New Egypt. We're very close to Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base in Ocean County. Running a relatively new Elecraft K4. Took 2 years to get it. But in any event, it's a lot of fun. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, about 10 over 9. That's pretty good for ground wave, over.
Yeah, you're right. We are pretty close. Hour and 40-minute drive from here to the Cape May ferry.
There you go. 73 miles here. This logging program says. 73 is my friend. You have a good week, and we shall talk to you soon. Anything else, Bob?
No. Have a good day. It's a very nice day out there up here. I suspect you got the same weather down there. W2IW and clear.
Degrees. A little bit of wind. Just nice. 73 is Bob. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee QRP.
Let's see. Kilo Delta 2 QRP. Give me your call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 QFL.
Hey, gotcha, Tim. What's going on?
No, not much. Beautiful day here in Hopewell Junction, New York. We are upstate New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. And the weather is great. Sitting out here on the screen porch, working a little high-time 705 QRP on a wire. So hopefully my signal's sounding good. You are definitely 5'9" here in Hopewell Junction, New York. Over.
I think you turned it back to me, Tim. You started out about an S4 and then went down into the mud. 73 is my friend. Band conditions will get better. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Thanks for taking my call. ECARS number 21150. Over.
Got it. 73 is WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call. Over.
Test.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, 6 for mobile. Over.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
WX2Q. Anybody else? Over.
Yeah, Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
FNQ. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Jason. WX2Q. Good afternoon. What's up?
It's Whiskey Sierra to WS2Q to Hanover Harvey. We are Mobile 2 in Morristown, northern New Jersey, and we are heading to the dentist. Over.
Okay, that's Harvey. Got it. Okay, you are running Q3 to 4, heavy QSB. What's going on?
Nothing, just checking in. You're solid 5-9, over.
Thank you very much. Stay safe out there, Harvey. Hey, Jerry, what's up? Over.
Here we go. Couldn't get my finger on the transmit switch. Nothing much. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Heard you on there. Well, this is I would say my weekly check-in, but I checked in yesterday. Beautiful day out here on Long Island. Good signal, Bill.
Hey, thanks a lot. You're doing fine, too, Q5. Yeah, I chased that darn foot switch all over the floor, too. Finally put a small piece of carpet under the bench and stuck a bunch of double-sided tape on it. It seems to stay there, at least for the past week it has. 73, Sherry. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Gonna go out and do Santana work today, and that's about it. Have a good one.
73s, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
The DVU from 2Q. What's your QTH, over?
QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, over. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, check-ins, over.
Recheck, contact AB2NBY.
What's going on? NBY or something close?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, name is Ken, ECARS number 20233. Just wanted to check in and give you another number for the list. A beautiful sunny day here in Davenport, New York. 68 degrees, and the temperature's still climbing. KB2NBY, over.
73 to you, Ken. You are Q5, nice and loud, sounding good. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, check-ins, over. Contact, go.
Bill, this is Larry WC-TVN. You know, your call sign is so close to my brother's in the sound that I think it's my brother calling. My brother is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor Echo. And it's so close in the sound, you have to forgive me sometimes, over.
Oh, my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, well, I got mine in 58. I think, 1958, I think. Yeah, I was a junior in high school. Yeah, that's interesting. Over.
Yeah, and the thing is, we put our application for our first novice or whatever it was back in 1977. We put it in the same envelope, and that's he got TV, I got TVN, he got TV Echo. Over.
Oh my, that's interesting. What was your call again?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, and my brother Howie, is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor Echo. And he has an extra call. I only have an advance. Over.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's interesting how the calls go. 73s, my friend. Have a good week. WA2DVU, ECARS, extra mobile check-ins. Over. I guess the band is a little screwy. I'm not seeing much activity on South Cars or Mid Cars. And the ECARS stations have been all over the pike with a bunch of heavy QSB flutter type racket coming from New England stations. But it could be worse. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, that accent is familiar. That's Clive. You're sounding good today, bub. What's up?
Not much. Just decided to stop by and say hello. Just left Hagerstown, and it's 75 degrees up here and sunny there. Over.
Oh boy, have fun in the traffic. Boy, it's gotten crowded down in that area. You're loud today, man. You are Q5, almost 10 over 9. Over.
Roger. Well, didn't know this little 100-watt radio could do that. There. Over.
Oh yeah, you've got a good antenna set up. It's working. Anything else, Clive?
Negative. Just wanted to say hello.
Very good, sir. Stay well. WA2DVU. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, 6 for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
DVT. Anybody else? Over. I hear that chirp back. We haven't had that guy around for months. Interesting. BVT, how you doing, Herb? Can you hear him?
Bill, yourself? You know, I'll tell you the truth. Sometimes I turn this radio on and there's nothing going on in these cars, and I'm sure it's the propagation. I don't know. But you're booming in here today. And a nice day here in Piscataway. 20601 for the log. I'm sure you know that. Just want to say hello. I was passing by. I was out there weed whacking. And I came in and I heard you on the radio. I said, let me give him a shout. It doesn't sound like you're too busy today.
We're not doing too bad. Let's see, 29. You're 29, so that's pretty good. If I get 25 to 30, I'm happy.
Oh, very good. I checked in with Jack a little while ago when he sounded like he was pretty busy also. But maybe I just wasn't here when you had people on. But anyway, going back to the weed whacking, I just want to give you one for the log there, Bill.
I appreciate it. Talk to you soon, man. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
SI, nice signal this afternoon. How you doing, Fred?
Thank you. I'm doing very well. Yeah, you're loud in here too, although there's static on the frequency. I don't know where that's coming from. But yeah, you were so loud. I just turned it on. I don't know. The continuity of things for the uninitiated, my name is Fred from South Central Pennsylvania. The ECARS number is 30473. Back to you.
Exceptional signal, excellent audio, filling up the box like you should, and 20 over 9. Conditions have been up and down all day, but that's okay. Anything else going on?
Nothing at all. I can't believe my signal's that strong. I'm not running an amp or anything. With the amp, I can expect that, but fan must be actually better than normal. Probably the static is being brought in because it is so good.
It could be. I didn't look at the weather map, but it sounds like I think something is coming Thursday or Friday for rain, so it might be something out in the Midwest that's starting to develop. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. ECARS check-ins, please call WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Charles Yankee Whiskey. Another loud one. Anybody else, over? What's going on, Rich? You're loud also.
Yeah, not much. We're just doing work outside before the rain comes in. Trying to get things trimmed around the place. Grass is starting to come in again. I'm debating if I'm going to have to cut it again before winter comes in. But hey, they say tomorrow we're going to get the rain. It's going to get colder, and we're going to jump right into fall. How about you?
We're hoping. We can only hope, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. By the way, we're running an ICOM 7300 about 90 watts, going up to a G5 RV.
Excellent signal, Q5, about 10 over 9, and looking on the scope, you drop like a rock at 2.7, like all good ICOMs do, over.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't believe the price that you pay for and what you get. They made another hot one, just like the 706 when they came out with it. Okay,
oh, yeah.
Thank you so much
and
for
they
kind of
really appreciate sold a gazillion of those things, too. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over. This is WA2DVU. Thanks, Jeff, for the email. I'm going to put that in and save that site. That was really interesting. WA2DVU, ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, I think. Anybody else? Over.
No
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November, another loudmouth. Anybody else? Over. FSY, Roger, what's up?
I'm just checking in to say hi, and I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this audio, whether it's not the 450S. I keep having to fix my own. Go ahead.
Okay, let's see. I just lost your call. Was that FSY? Who had the question about the audio? Okay, the gentleman that was just talking, I deleted your call. What was your call? You had a question about a microphone or something, over.
Bill, it's Roger W1 FSY. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong with the audio that I get some bad reports. Can you give me a report? Go ahead.
Is that Roger W1FSY?
It is. No copy or what?
Yeah, you're about a S2 or S3, really light. And when I do hear you, your audio does sound a little squirrely. Are you barefoot?
Yes, I am. I am barefoot. Yes, I am.
Oh, wait a second. You're in New Hampshire. New England. For some reason today, Raj, New England stations have been really coming in pretty crappy. Heavy QSB, almost like a flutter, and you lose like every couple of syllables. I can't really give you an honest audio report because the copy's pretty rough, but good luck figuring it out. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Now, thanks for bringing me in anyway. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, you came up a bit. What I noticed is, for some reason, your audio bandwidth is really clipped. Let's see. I get audio from you from maybe 200 hertz up to 1,000 hertz, if that. And everything else is just sort of non-existent. I don't know if you drop the microphone or go into your EQ settings. Try to put the rig on a dummy load and listen to your transmit audio and fiddle with adjustments, or try another microphone. It just doesn't sound good. Over.
Very funny. I have about 4 of these stock microphones. So anyway, I'm going to tie up the thing. Got other people on there, but I'll keep looking at it.
All right, negative copy there. You went down the mud again. Good luck finding it, Raj. This is WA2DVU. I erased somebody's call. My apologies. Let's start over. Check-ins for ECARS, Fixture Mobile, over. Was it a Foxtrot Golf November, maybe? Over. Wow, looks like the band just dropped out. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Oh, I smell hamburgers cooking. 5 more minutes. Hooray. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
November 1, November Echo. Golf November. I got doubled with you, Bill.
Okay, FGN, got you. Stand by. Who's the other station? I got Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else? Over.
Romeo November Echo.
For RNE, 2 loud stations. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these 2. Leroy, sorry I erased you. Over.
Well, it's my fault. I was walking out of the den here when I heard you calling me. I thought I talked to you earlier. Anyway, it's a nice sunny afternoon here, Bill, and it's 74 degrees, and your signal is a 5.9 plus.
Hey, thanks a lot, Leroy. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you on Friday. You're sounding great. As is RNE, Mr. Rick. What's up?
WA2DVU, W8RNE, good afternoon, Bill and the group. Can't hear Leroy today, but, or yet anyway, maybe later, but nothing out of Connecticut there. I do believe that's where he's at. But you're about to 5'8", Bill, 58 here. Band's a little wonky here.
Well, you know, it's so nice to be able to listen to stations, guys that know how to rig and get their audio straight, and other guys just go merrily along for months at a time, and their audio sounds like chopped liver, and they don't care. Sorry I'm venting, but great, Rick. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not much, Bill. Hey, I don't care if you vent as long as you ain't venting on me.
Yeah. Trying to stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Just home for the rest of the week. The wife and I both caught COVID, but we're fully vaxxed, and just feels like the flu, but we got to wait to go back to work, both of us, for a negative test. So they just told me to take the week off, so there you go.
Oh, my gosh. Well, hopefully, you had the shots, so hopefully that'll work. Did you have 2 or 3 of them?
Actually, the wife and I have had 4. We've had 2 main shots and then 2 boosters.
Holy crap. We've had 2 main and then 1 booster. And we were a little ambivalent on the other booster. But luckily, we're not out in a whole lot of crowds. And with my work, I work alone and not in a bunch of crowds. So maybe we'll be lucky, but it's just another thing going on. Oh, question: do you guys have lantern flies up there? Over.
What are they called?
Lantern, like a light lantern, like a kerosene lantern fly. Gifts from China. Over.
I haven't seen any. Not that I know of, anyway.
Okay, look them up. We went to Lancaster and finally saw them, and they are really mean, and they're advertising if you see them, just step on them. They don't bite, but they really create havoc with trees and stuff. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'll look them up for sure. I haven't seen anything that's been, really crazy other than those little, I don't know what they are, flying beetles. They're tiny though. They're about the size of an eraser, and there's like thousands of them around the pool and in the pool, and I don't know if they're looking for water or they just can't fly very well and land in the pool. But some mornings I wake up, there's 30 or 40 of them in the pool dead.
Yeah, these things are the size from a golf ball up to a pool ball, a billiard ball. They are beautiful looking flies, but man, they don't bite, but they're very annoying. 73's my friend. Oh boy, one more minute to a cheeseburger. 73's, Rick, stay well. Last call for ECARS, WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
EBM, anybody else?
Call Foxtrot Mike.
Call Foxtrot Mike, anybody else?
November 2, Yankee Papa, Italy.
UPI, YPI, anybody else, over? Let's go with this guy, go real fast, EBM.
Hello, this is Gary. Grinding the green flowers I got at the New Hampshire dispensary for my therapeutic cannabis medicine, and also finishing up an 80-meter bobtail curtain report. I'm writing with the modeling guy I've been using in Colorado, putting the finish, and we're going to be publishing that at some online places. 7-3 to Wall. This is Gary in New Hampshire, W1EBM, back in net control.
73's Gary. Hey, sounding good. Just curious, up in your area, are you able to get the supplies that you buy? Is that decent quality, or could you get better stuff on the street? There's been some talk down in this area that what you get from a dispensary is pretty bad quality. Is that true or not?
In New Hampshire, that is absolutely not correct. The street produces unknown things of unknown quality. The the producer may say it's X when it's really Y, or it has A but it has B. Not true in the dispensary. Dispensary is a disciplined process with third-party evaluation and testing of all of the products that we buy, so we know exactly what is in it, including heavy metals, which are not. So, not what you're describing is not the situation in New Hampshire. Our state has a really tightly run operation. Over.
Oh, that's great. I know our neighbor who has severe pain issues from bad back surgery has been getting it in the dispensary for years and been satisfied with that. And he says the same thing that you do, that it is inspected. I just hope he and you're right, buying it on the street, you don't know what it's been cut with. 73 is Gary. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Who's next? That was Gary, EBM. Next up is Golf Foxtrot Mike, another Gary. How you doing?
Hey, Bill, quick. I noticed your time is up there. I just wanted to check. I got a microphone on the radio here, and I'm only running 10 watts.
10 watts, Q3 to 4. I got you. Stay well, Gary. We'll talk to you soon. 73's to you. Let's get you in here. Last up is YPI. Good afternoon, George.
Good afternoon. I'm in Canastota, New York, 18 miles east of Syracuse. You're coming in here loud and clear. How's my signal? Over.
You are loud, man. Q5, 10/9. Beautiful audio. You have a real good week, and we'll talk to you later. Anything else, George?
You can send me $100. Over.
Okay, I'll put a stamp. I'll email it to you. Over.
Okay, I'm standing by the computer. Hey, have a great day. God bless.
73's and the same to you. This is WA2DVU. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2DVU out.
All right, this is NJ2US picking up the net. Have a good day, Bill.
Yes, sir. Thanks for that site. That is really cool.
You bet. Take care. WA2DVU, my neighbor. November, Julie 2 uniforms here, ECARS for the last half hour here. Any mobiles out there, mobiles?
And one EPS, mobile.
Let me hear that one phonetically, please.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to check in with this is probably my third contact with this radio in this car, so hope I'm making it through. And I'm up in Peabody, Massachusetts. Over.
Say your name and what was the QTH again?
Yeah, the name is Bravo Yankee Romeo Oscar November, and the QTH is Peabody, Massachusetts.
And you're presently mobile.
Roger.
Okay, Byron, thanks for checking in. Last chatted with you some time ago, July of 2021. Safe travels.
Yeah, thanks. That's probably because the prior vehicle that I had mobile had a vehicle with no mobile in between, so that's why the length of time. But thanks for picking me up. 7-3 from Peabody. M1 EPX clear.
Thank you. Byron, you're 5 and 7, 57 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, ECARS number 2055. And my call sign, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles for ECARS? All right, Ken, you're really late today. Let's see what we can do. KEAKW, NJ2US, go ahead.
All you guys down there stronger than horseradish. Okay, I won't try to hold it. Say hi. Gonna get a spring up in the air. And we're gonna get that half-wave up today. Talk to you later, Jeff.
Okay, Ken, good luck getting the antenna up. Sounds exciting, and we'll be listening for you either way. KE8KW Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, let's take check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 4, Papa Lima Charles.
Okay, I got Papa Lima Charlie and Echo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, M4 PLC, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, N4 PLC. We'll make it. I've already checked in one time. Just wanted to catch you and say hi. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie Clear. Thanks a lot, Jeff. 4859.
59 here as well, Phil. Great to hear you. 4859 lifetime member. Enjoy the rest of your day. Clear with N4 PLC, Wilson, North Carolina. November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Yes, good afternoon, K1EMW. I've just been with you on what I'm running here for power. Okay, I'm running 100 watts there. I'm messing around with my radios down here and changing some coax. So I just wanted to make a check to see if I was making it there. The name here is Don, and I'm up here in Turner, Maine. Go ahead.
Don, you're 5 and 7, 57 into Cape May County, New Jersey, from Turner, Maine. I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else the net can do for you?
No, I just was able to make a check here, so I appreciate it. You have a good day, and thanks for what you're doing. K1EMW is going to be clear and listening.
Have a great day, Don. Appreciate you being there. Thank you. K1 Echo Mike Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Juliet Golf Delta.
All right, I have Juliet Golf Delta stand by. There's one more trying. Yeah, there was a 3 United Lima. Let's hear that call again. Let's stand by on that last station there. It's very light, and maybe there's a relay. Let me get Juliet Golf Delta. Go ahead. Juliet Golf Delta, please.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta. Name here is Jim. Juliet India Mike. I'm located in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, and my first check-in.
Jim, welcome to ECARS. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have you been listening to us for a while, or did you just discover us just now?
No, I've listened to you a couple times, and this morning you were coming in very loud and clear, so I wanted to take a chance and try to get in, which I did. So thanks for the comeback. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta.
Okay, Jim, you probably heard a different net controller. We operate from early morning to early afternoon, but we do switch our net controllers every hour, so you're not always guaranteed to hear the same fella. It just depends. We have a schedule that we keep. That schedule is viewable at our website, ECARS7255.com. But welcome aboard, and love to have you as a member. Go to the website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and maybe we can get you signed up as a member. That'd be cool. Then we'll give you a number, Jim. Over.
Yeah, thanks very much, Jeff. You're fading a little bit in and out. Already been to your website, and I did print out the application, and we'll have that in the mail this afternoon. So thanks very much for the information.
Well, welcome aboard, and thanks, Jim. It's great to have you here. Your Q5 copy here. Sorry I'm fading in and out. I am full legal limit, almost just a hair shy of 1,500 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet or so here in the Pine Barrens. But, Jim, thank you for stopping by. Come back again soon.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. W3 Juliet Golf Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, listening for check-ins. Any relays?
Kilo Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Check it.
All right, there was a perfect double there, but I did hear Kilo Charlie 2 Uniform Lima Victor. Please stand by. The other check-in, try that again. Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa, I have you on the check-in list. Let's hold it right there. KC2 Uniform Lima Victor. Go ahead, please.
NJ2US, King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor returning.
morning. How you doing, Jeff? Gary up here in New York State. Haven't checked in quite a while. I know I have to renew my membership. It's going to be in the mail this week. They just sent me an email. Got a nice signal coming into northeastern New York State. Just wondering how I'm doing coming your way. Go ahead.
Gary, it's a beautiful signal, 5.8 to 5.9 here in Cape May, New Jersey, and you're right, it's been some time. Over a year, my friend. July 18th of 2021, we last spoke. How much power today?
Just running 100 watts, running the old Kenwood TS520S. Love this old rig. Never gives me a problem. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I owned a 520S one time. Loved it. Should have kept it, actually. I don't know why. There should be a rule. You should have to keep all your old rigs. Gary, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. 73. Have a good day. Anything else?
Negative, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. We'll be listening. 73.
Thank you, and the same to you, Gary. Appreciate you stopping by again. Don't be a stranger. KC2 Uniform Lima Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's go say hello to Mark, Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa.
Uniform Mike Papa, NJ2US, and that's good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, everyone. ECARS number here is 32766. PTH is Ottawa, Ontario. The weather is a nice, balmy 75 degrees today with sunshine. Unusual for a September day, but I'll take it. Back to you.
Yes, indeed, Mark. Beautiful day down here, just short of 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 79 showing on the Mercury Rise. Sun is shining, light and variable winds, and I see you there as a lifetime member. Thank you for that. That's very important to us. I appreciate your lifetime membership status at 30766. Have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff. This is V3UMP 73. I'll be listening in, and good afternoon, everyone on this.
Always a pleasure to talk to our Canadian friends, VA3UMP in Ontario, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins.
Whiskey, Romeo, November, Echo.
Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
Lima, Victor, Charlie, Mobile. 2 America.
All right, Romeo, November, Echo, Alpha, Oscar, Tango, Lima, Victor, Charlie. The mobile goes to the top of the list, and 2 Alpha. Let's hold it right there. We'll keep them short. K3, Lima, Victor, Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff. I checked in earlier, but, when I hear you, I got to check in again, dear. Over.
And I appreciate that, Clive. Gets my stats up. Not that means anything, but it's always a pleasure. And thanks for being a regular as you commute, Clive. Hope you have a great day.
Roger. All right, Jeff, no problem, man. Have a wonderful day, and we'll talk maybe tomorrow. Over.
You bet. I'm hoping, Clive. And 5-7 today for the signal report from that great sounding mobile near Hagerstown, Maryland, on the commute. K3 Lima Victor Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, W8 Romeo November Echo. Hello, Rick. I heard you check in with Bill. You're still 5.9 plus.
Hey, copy that, Jeff. You are coming in here pretty strong now. The band must be waking up a bit. You got you almost 10 over, so I had Bill there. He was about 5'8" at the time, so it's, band's coming up good. I guess you heard what when I talked to him, we got COVID over here, but we're hanging out. We're feeling all right. Nothing too crazy, but just like the flu, so we're just hanging around the house for the rest of the week, Roger.
Rick, COVID, very funny, right? We're twice with the main shot, one with the booster, and we remained COVID-free until the kids got it, and the wife went and picked up our granddaughter, who's less than 2 years old. I forget the exact. Guys don't remember the exact months old. The women can tell you to the hour how old the grandchildren are. But we, brought the grandchild down here to get her out of the house just to keep her protected. She spent about 5 or 6 days with us, and then we took her back home, and as a precaution, stopped to get her checked, and that little bugger came back positive for COVID, Rick, less than 2 years old. And before you know, 2 days after we dropped her off, the wife and I both contracted it. I was completely symptom free. She took it tough, and she's at the same vac. No, I'm sorry, she is not boosted. She has just got the main and second shot, but no boost. I had the boost. I barely had a sniffle with that. So There you go, Rick. Caught it from the grandbaby after having escaped it from everybody else. So I hope you feel better soon.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, I'm not too bad. The wife's a little worse than I am. She's running a low-grade fever, and I think for the last since she woke up this morning. So, but other than that, I feel fine. A little achy, just like I have the flu. So, hopefully it'll be gone in a couple days, and we'll be back to normal. So, all right, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. You guys stay safer over there, and we'll talk to you later. W8RNE, back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Rick. You sound great. I'm sure you're not going to have any issue at all. Take care, and heck, we make a big deal out of feeling a little sick anymore because of COVID. But we all get the cold and maybe a touch of the flu every now and again. We just never really paid that much attention to it. But now we're all hyper about it, and I suppose it's a good thing. Thanks, Rick. These things hurt other people more than it hurts others. So I guess we all just got to stay safe. 8320 lifetime member, and did you close it up?
Actually, we're taking it down. We're taking this one down. It's been up for 5 years. It's weather beaten. It's a soft side, so we're going to get rid of that one. And in the spring, we're putting up an 18-foot hard-sided pool. It's going to be more permanent.
All right. Well, I think I've spent all my time during the tenure of the soft side one. We've watched it come and go with the seasons, and I'm looking forward to the report on the hard side. So is that going to be like a fiberglass structure with with some, I guess, aluminum sides?
Yeah, it'll have the steel-sided or aluminum, whatever they use. It'll be the hard side, no fiberglass, just a hard-sided pool with a liner in it and the cap on the top, and it'll be more permanent. This one is, it got weather beaten just from the sun and stuff. It's basically all liner, so it took a beating. So we decided we're just going to close it up and take it down, and in the spring just throw another one up.
All right, well, have fun. Keep me posted as usual, Rick. 73 to you, W8RNE, NJ2US. I'll break with Rick. Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. Good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Heard you in there. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Go ahead, Jeff.
Bruce, 5'9" plus today. Sounded absolutely marvelous, my friend. 20685. So proud that you're a lifetime member. Thank you for that, Bruce. It means a lot to ECARS, and hope you're enjoying your day.
Yep, not too bad. Got nice weather here. It's in the upper 70s, and can't ask for much more than that. Again, thanks for picking me up, and have a good day.
Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate that, and we'll get you the next time. K2 Alpha Oscar Tango, Manlius, New York. Beautiful 5'9" plus signal. Next up, 2 Alpha.
Hi, Jeff. Jim here, WT2F in Boyceville. Just showing a rig to a friend of mine, Ford here. He's maybe going home with it. So I'm going to turn it over to him. He'll give you his call. But you're bombing it up here today. The band is good for local, and I'll switch it over to Ford. Go ahead, Ford. You can grab the button.
Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, it's afternoon. Good afternoon to you. This is Ford Alpha Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra. Home QTH is Johnson City, New York, up near Route 81, just near Binghamton. So we drove down here to the eastern part of the state, and so one of the rigs that Jim's got here for sale, and yeah, I'm going home with it. I didn't drive all this way just to look at it, so very good. But nice signals today. Sounds real good. So and beautiful weather here, so we'll take it. So that back over to you. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra. Over.
Ford, pleasure to meet you, Ford. You sound marvelous. You're getting a good deal. That radio sounds absolutely fantastic. Here, let me play a little snippet. This is what you sound like here at NJ2US.
Nice signals today. Sounds real good. So, and beautiful weather here, so we'll take it.
The fidelity is exceptional, and you're going to have fun with that.
Okay, thank you. Carry on.
All right, and Jim, 73, thanks for that, and moving the equipment around, and I think Ford's going to have a great time. Thanks a lot, fellas. Good to hear you. Jim, anything else?
No, that's all, Jeff. Just wish you 73s. I know I don't get to talk to you that often, but 73 from WQ2A, and say hello to the missus for me.
I certainly will. So appreciate. Take care. NJ2US ECARS, and I think that clears the list. Let's go out and see if there's any mobiles. Any mobiles? Listen for QRP. Any light radios, little radios, small power? Any relays?
Foxtrot Mobile.
Foxtrot Mobile, your full call?
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Aaron, November 1 Foxtrot Mobile, 5 and 5, 55. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. You're 5 and 9 here in Bedford, New Hampshire. It's kind of cloudy today, and just thought I'd let you go, and you have a great day.
You bet, Aaron. Safe travels to you. Appreciate your lifetime status, 1473 in the mobile. Sounded pretty good. Signal started to come up nice and strong as well. November 1 Foxtrot, New Hampshire, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Portable QRP? Relays? Anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 7, Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Sierra Whiskey and Echo Sierra Lima. Let's hold it right there. WB7 Sierra Whiskey. Go ahead, Al.
Man, a good afternoon. Can't keep track anymore. Did check in earlier, but check in with you when I hear you, which is always. So, just sitting here and playing radio.
Great day to do that. Sound marvelous here. 5'9", Al, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 20237. Anything else for the record?
Not a thing. I'm looking at your display, so I'm going to see what I look like on yours, on your 64 from my 64.
Absolutely. Stream it live at youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast today. There's a file there saved for every day of the year, going back, well, over 2 years now. Coming up on 3 years of streaming. Have fun, Al. Take care.
7-3.
Alrighty, let's see. How about K1 Echo Sierra Lima?
NJ2US K1 ESL. Good to hear you today, Jeff. Thanks for the streaming. I neglect to thank you from time to time for that, because even when I'm in the house and not near the radio, it's fun to put ECARS on and hear what's going on before I get a chance to come out here.
Oh, you bet, Al. My pleasure. I wish I could assure a 100% uptime, but I do have the occasional technical issue. The other day, I accidentally unplugged the USB speaker, and then that killed the audio going into the feed. So it was a full day of just the video, of just the pan adapter and no audio. Ironically, nobody called it out. Not one person said a word. So some days popular, other days not so much. But Al, we do our best. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Anyway, I'll let you go here, getting near the end of the shift and end of the day. So see if anybody else wants to check in. NJ2US, K1 ESL. Thanks for picking me up.
You bet. Take care. K1 ESL, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Unfortunately, I had the radio turned off today because we had a real bad lightning storm that kind of came through this morning, and it went around high noon. So I finally got back on the air and see how everything was going. How copy, Jeff? Over.
Yeah, Rob, 5 and 7. Good copy. And okay on the thunderstorm. Well, good deal. You know, don't leave yourself exposed. In an instant, you lose a big investment. So it's good you got it all disconnected. And we just, we'll get through this thunderstorm season. A couple more weeks to go. Well, we have some pretty violent thunderstorms move through even this time of the year. So good luck.
I do appreciate that. Yeah, rather be safe than sorry. You're right there. Okay, 737, I know you're Tim from all over the world. 73, good to hear your good voice. God bless you. 8453, lifetime roster. 73, my friend.
All right, 73, Rob, good to hear you. And let's see here, any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR.
Okay, very good. 5-9 signal from WA2 Alpha Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Good afternoon to you. I heard you talking to the other station about thunder showers. We're supposed to have some severe thunder showers coming through this evening, if the National Wrong Service is right. Go ahead.
The National Wrong Service, yeah. Well, they get paid nonetheless, Bob, whether they're right or wrong. So that's a cool job.
Yeah, that's the only job in the world where they can get paid a three-figure salary and be wrong 90% of the time, and nobody says nothing.
Everybody complains about the weather, Bob.
Yeah, I look out the door. When I get up in the morning, I look out the window. If I see it's raining, it's raining. If I see it's not raining, okay, it's not raining. It's snowing, it's snowing. That's it. I don't worry about listening to them because they're never right.
You know what I do find is amazing what they are able to predict is temperature patterns. Not so much precipitation, but I find that their ability to predict temperature patterns and coming close to highs and lows, predicted highs and lows, they're usually pretty close. And another thing, amazingly, I guess because of the sheer volume of data that they collect and interpolate is wind direction and wind speeds. They're usually pretty good about that.
Yeah, I got to give you that. Yes, they are. They are. And what's strange, where I live in Hawley, PA, it seems like every time the storms come towards this area, for some oddball reason, they split. They go south and they go north, and we get nothing. Go ahead.
I have a similar situation here where I am in Cape May County. When the thunderstorms approach, they could be headed directly for me, and that's not a guarantee I'm going to get them. They either split or they decay and fade away. So whatever it is about the geography here, I suspect that what I observe here is that the effects of the ocean push inland somewhat, 7 to 15 miles, and it presents like a barrier of cooler air and different moisture content, and I suspect that has a lot to do with it.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you. I agree, especially where you are in Cape May County. I come from New Jersey, so I used to live up in Union County, so I know exactly where you are. And you're on the long, long road to the end of the Garden State Parkway. Yeah, it's a weird situation with what goes on. And, like the other day, I think it was yesterday, the day before, I really forget what day it was, we're supposed to have severe thunder showers. Okay, fine. I got in the truck. I went down to Home Depot. It rained a little bit. I didn't hear no thunder. I didn't see no lightning. And that was it. I remember one evening, I couldn't sleep. I was up watching TV. All of a sudden, this clap of thunder went over that. Must have been right over the house. And it actually woke the wife up out of bed. She came out into the living room, wanted to know if anything's wrong. I said, no, it's a thunderstorm. So she came and she sat down and watched TV a little bit until the storm dissipated, and then she went back to bed, and I continued watching the program I was watching. So it's the weather's a weird situation, and I think they should go back to what they had years ago, many years ago. You used to have a matchbox with a cricket inside. And if the cricket did certain noises, they would predict the weather to be nice. If the weather did this noise, it predicts that the weather is going to be stormy. And it was more accurate.
All right, Bob, take care. 73 got to run here. 73 got to close this net at 17:30. And net standby just a second.
Okay, Roger. 70 WA.
All right, I got to run. I don't know what happens, but my friends down on 7253.5, every day it seems like they start a little earlier, and I got to enforce the treaty between us. It's a solid treaty. I just wish they wouldn't abuse it like they're doing right now. So let me clear out of here. Thanks, Bob. WA2AAR NJ2US. This is ECARS. Net standby just a second. All right, ECARS is closing. NJ2US out. Please keep 7255 clear.
on the air.
ECARS is closed because we have another net on 7253.5. Please keep the frequency clear, NJ2US.